Mythic, so there's no point in me installing Mythic anything. Because Mythic dungeons are probably something we could do, yes. But Mythic raids specifically, we ain't gonna be able to do it, no. Yes, that's not something we can do. Just because that is equivalent of a savage raid. And we don't have, and it's more than 8 people too is what you need for raiding. Okay, well I take that back. You don't need 8 people, but it helps.
Okay.
Okay, let me reinstall this one. I don't know why this one doesn't work. Okay, let me hit okay, back, quit. Let me look at my add-ons really quickly because I need to take out. Where is weak auras? I need to uninstall you. Delete. Okay, so I have Hillbot, Gathermate, Rare Scanner. I'm gonna actually uninstall Rare Scanner. I don't want it right now. The amount of constant horns I'm hearing, I'm over it. No, I will fly over like flight paths that I don't have, and it's like, burr, burr. I'm like, no, disable. All right, damage meter. That's DPS tracker. That's fine. That's fine. Alcoholic. Yep, that's good. Okay. I don't think. I want to say that's it. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Now then, let's quit out of that because that's all I need. Hands are cold. Gotta warm them up.
Yeah, we need lots of
Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some drink.
Oh, okay, sweet. So that's on. All right, good. Let me fix my sounds now. Oh, World of Warcraft a little bit louder. Oh gosh, not that loud. Hair as good as it's gonna be. All right, this is it. This is what my hair is. Everyone just gets to deal with it. Okay. Beauty. It's not beautiful, but hey man, it's better than nothing. Music playing. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that should be it. I'm gonna check this even though I'm terrified to check this. Refresh. Okay, good. Right, that's good. That looks good. Golden. Bit rate doesn't look too bad. So I imagine you're doing. Okay, so we're gonna do random Lich King dungeon.
Dungeons? You said dungeon.
Okay, maybe I should change this to that though, and then 3 will be. Okay, alright, 3 will be that.
I heard
4.
you say dungeon.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that.
You meant to say dungeon?
Oh, does this not give. Okay, wait, let me see what this does. Reduces all damage taken with 20% wall, and you resist all pushbacks while casting spells. Okay, what does 6 look like? A burst of light heals the target and applies atonement for 60% of its normal duration. Oh, 60% of its normal duration. What is the normal duration of freaking atonement? 14 seconds. Okay. What does this one give? 8 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. What does this do? That gives me a bubble, I think. Right? Bigger than normal bubble.
Lol.
It may cast on people with a weak target. Okay. And then... what's this one? Strike an enemy. Yeah, strikes an enemy with heavenly power, dealing holy damage and restoring 1% of your maximum mana. Oh, okay, so that restores my mana. Okay, wait, so this is dot, this is that, this is that,
I do not have a target.
this is that, alright. And Shadow Fiend
I need
is
to target
this.
something
Okay.
first.
I need to like muscle memory my buttons really quickly before we go in here and I let everyone die.
Yeah, I had to last time I played last night. Like I was playing my DK like I was playing my paladin. I was just like, oh god. Oh god.
Repairs and facilities, don't care about. Oh, actually, let me make sure I'm repaired. Oh no, JK. Moment's over. That's okay.
Right. Oh, this is the one I didn't finish yesterday.
Sunshine, hi. Oh, the tank left. Perfect.
Oh, great.
Goodbye, tank.
Bria.
Okami, I can get behind that name. It's a good name. Alright, everyone's buffed. Is that... oh, I don't have any more
Buff?
freaking... Huh.
How do you spell out people?
P. Alright, let me buff this tank now. We'll get a champ.
Some conjured mana pie.
Those are that is the best for restoring health and mana, like instantly.
Too far away.
Use now. Just use.
How do you spell you?
Use.
Use? Like I am using an item?
Without the
I'm out of
ID or
range.
ED or anything. Just
I must get
there
closer.
for
Use?
Oh god.
Okay, U-S-E.
U-S-E. That's why I was trying to spell out with the. It's what if I think? But you just said ED
I'm out
too.
of range.
Oh, I am so sorry for this tank stuff.
What do you mean you're sorry for the tank?
He's just going ham.
It's as long as the tanks typically again like know what they're doing, understand their cooldown, stuff like that, it's fine. The tank's not even taking that much damage.
Again?
Onions? How do you think you spell onions?
U-N-S?
U-N what?
U-N-S?
U-N-S. No, I don't think it's U-N-S.
Uns.
Un.
Uns.
O-N. I-O-N-S.
Shall not go free. The word of Malagos is law. I condemn you to death. None shall escape. Crush you. Gather round. escape.
Okay, remember you get the bronze one. Chromie should be the little gnome.
Yep.
Good day to you.
Intruders, your victory will be short-lived. I am Commander Varus Cloudstrider. My drakes control the skies and protect this conduit. I will see to it personally that the Oculus does not fall into your hands.
This is what I said.
Okay.
Mary thought about the problem. People stopping to use onions to block flares.
To block rain. Okay, so that was the problem that they had, was that they were trying to block rain with onions. Now, how did Mary solve it? What did she do to solve it?
I do not
He
have a
solved
target.
it by making windshields.
Windshield wipers, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, so then that's what you say. She solved it by making windshield wipers.
I put a period of what sentence I made, or did I keep or do I add that to the sentence?
Okay, so what you wrote was you already wrote that Mary, or that people were using onions to block the rain, correct? So what sentence, what does the whole sentence say?
Require a target.
What sentence?
You should remember the middle sentence that's on your computer that talks about Mary had the problem of blank and blank and blank. What does that middle sentence say on your book, on your Chromebook? What does the middle sentence say?
Mary thought about the problem of Mary thought the problem of
She thought the problem up?
of
Oh, she thought of the problem. What problem did she think of?
the problem
Too far
the
away.
problem of like people stopping and having to get out of their cars using onions and then like wiping it down.
Okay.
And she thought of an idea of making windshield wipers.
Man, what is hurting you guys?
I don't know. Plus, my DPS rotation is not showing.
There we go. Oh, it was tough.
Fortitude.
Uh-oh. Oh, my game crashed. Hang on.
Oh no.
Tell them that my game crashed.
It's fine. The tank's game crashed apparently as well.
Oh, do they also DC?
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably slowly getting ready for the,
A lot of fuckeries happening
Slowly
today.
Getting ready for something.
They're getting ready for the pre-patch, big man.
That's why it's getting black.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes when you play online game like this, there's a high chance that you might disconnect because they're adding pre-patches and stuff.
Free taxes.
Sorry about that. Oh, I need to fix my interface, action bars. Always show. There we go.
What do we
Wow.
Damn, they just like jumped down.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah, for the glory of mankind. Just did.
I am the glory of mankind.
I am the glory of man. You're right. They are. They're the glory of mankind. We ain't even judging them, okay? They the
I
glory.
am the embodiment of mankind. Yeah, my DPS is not doing too well because my fucking rotation thing is not here anymore. I might have to see why that's happening.
Pew, 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 pew. I'm a great dragon. I'm a great dragon. Remember when I first did this, I picked red. And I got yelled
Of
at
course
so
you did.
hard. Yeah, I was like, yeah, red dragon. What's red dragon? Give me the red dragon. They are ready to just burn through stuff, though.
Yeah, they're not waiting for anything.
What are they? Oh, yeah, they're a warrior.
Still you cling to misguided.
Oh, they're probably trying to speed level as many characters as they can before pre-patch hits.
Probably.
Me in the center ring.
You focus on your school. I don't know who you're talking to, but you focus on your school.
You focus on your school.
I am playing World of Warcraft. You focus on your school.
It's no time for play. It's time to do schoolwork. There's no time for you to play games. There's time for you to do your schoolwork.
I don't have schoolwork. I'm so glad I don't have schoolwork, okay? I don't want schoolwork anymore.
Mm-mm.
Don't want it.
Yeah, no.
You still have schoolwork. I make you schoolwork. I make your schoolwork, Mom. I make your schoolwork.
Oh god, please move.
You would go that way. Of all ways, you would go.
Yeah.
So much unstable energy, but worth the risk to destroy you.
Oh, I thought I hide. Ah.
You're fine. You get a little health. I loot him, turn it in, get off of this. Okay, thank you.
No, I think.
Oh, there we go.
Not comprehend the forces
New quest. Ah.
The ley line conduit will not be disrupted. Your defeat shall be absolute. You brash interlopers are out of your element. I will growl.
Yay.
Foolish little creatures.
Surprisingly enough, even with like the nerf, that is the only boss fight that's really easy.
No! God damn it!
Too far away.
So small.
Fine, I'll just fly back up there. God damn it.
I do not have a target.
Oh, geez, got a lot. Do you already have this for clothes? Probably not, but I'm good. Thanks. Thanks. That's what I said.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What my mom was supposed to say is thanks.
Okay, focus. Remember, language arts is the only one that takes you so long to complete.
Well, why don't we do this first?
That's why we do it first, so that it's out of the way. Because of how long it takes you. Alright, so it wasn't too hard. What did I get in my bag of goodies? New belts. Oh, no, not really.
Yeah. A necklace that's weaker than the one I'm wearing right now. Great.
I think you just have to get to, oh god, those are lame. No, thank you. Yeah, you just have to get to 80, and then we unlock, Panda or Cataclysm dungeons. Which we'll go through, since you've done Panda, we'll go through Cataclysm dungeons, because those are fun.
Oh. Okay.
Lots of dragons, mainly.
Of course there are.
Yeah, a lot of, like, definitely the X-Pack of dragons. You thought Panda? No, this was the X-Pack of dragons.
Panda just, to me, has cooler dragons.
They do, you know what? Yes, they are cooler dragons, but these are legit dragons. Focus, big man. Hi. Oh, good. I had to make sure we didn't get the same tank.
Bob,
I was gonna die in this one. It was the same tank.
Bob,
Yeah.
Huh.
You need something?
I want to see you dance while I work. That's not exactly dancing. Just see your arms move.
That's me dancing.
Let me see you really dance.
I'm not getting out of my chair. No. Okay, don't go too far.
That's inside your chair fit. That's inside your chair fit.
As like a rule of thumb, sometimes DPS will think, oh, if another DPS joins me, we can pull ahead of the tank and it'll be okay. So I'm not even lying, that it's definitely a thought that most DPS have. As in, if as long as one DPS pulls, I can pull with them. I typically just stay back. I'm like, look, if the healer or tank aren't here, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Do you have any buff you can give us? I don't know if DKs have one.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Druids don't have one.
We are selfish
And
DPSs.
Hunter, yeah. Well, I mean, every class used to have a buff, all the way up until Mist Pandaria, and then they became passives, and then it was no, and then they like, well, I guess a few of you can have it,
Bob,
huh?
for lunch I want like one of those tiny lunch packs where you get to make your own lunch.
My man, those are called
Lunchable.
Lunchables, and we don't have Lunchables. You had a Lunchable earlier because we were hanging out with your friends, and that was about it.
I want another Lunchable. I want another Lunchables.
That's how it starts.
Those are, I have two Lunchables. I have two Lunchables. for
You
lunch.
can't have. We don't have any Lunchables. Is why you can't have a Lunchable. Okay, simple as that.
I mean, like to somewhere where they have.
Maybe later we can have one.
I mean, like to lunch or dinner.
No, not for. You can have a Lunchable for lunch. Definitely not for dinner.
Well, I would have 10 for dinner.
Congratulations!
I require a target.
Nobody.
Canada Dungeons, here we go.
Dungeons nowhere. The dungeon is nowhere.
What do you mean the dungeon's nowhere?
It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere where like nothing's there, which means it's called the middle of where it's called nowhere. And the dungeon is in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, focus.
So you guys go to the middle of nowhere and find the dungeon.
Ooh,
Mine?
this one's mine.
My liege, I have done as you asked.
Yeah, they're like all
And
around
now
the
beseech
corners and everything. I really wish they didn't skip that beginning group because we have to go into that group.
Yeah.
I got all my shiny baubles.
the sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours.
She'll get over it. She's good. The sensation, it's killing me. You're fine. You're good. You're okay.
I just want you to stick that big, long sword right into my sheet.
Slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will vanquish your soul.
How do you spell out what?
Dad?
Had? You know how to spell out had.
A
Just H-A-D.
Not come this far.
Oh, Jesus, what?
What was killing you?
I don't know.
Huh. Okay.
You race a Ferelga. Did you know that they race a Ferelga is a disease?
Deresa.
The eating.
Yeah, the eating one. Okay, yeah, you just go ahead and you keep focusing. We're not talking about Charlie Brown diseases here, okay?
Yes, we are. Yeah, we have the race a Ferelga.
my goblet. Thanks.
Mine.
I need to target something first.
Mine.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Again, there's enough for a full party of 5, which I think only 4 of us are on these quests right now.
Yeah.
JK, 5 of us are.
Mine.
There's a jade statue here. I don't know if you have it or not.
No, I don't.
Okay, it's on the railing. The railing over. Yeah, okay.
I had it. I had
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Wait. Again, there'll be plenty others. Don't worry. Ah, see, this is healing. That's fun. Congratulations, someone has leveled.
Congratulations, no one has leveled up.
I just need 3 bars, so it's over.
Congratulations, you have won absolutely nothing.
Focus, big man. Come on. Did you finish writing the sentence?
I'm doing my own sentence.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no.
That's okay. I'm accepting this. This is cool. That's fine.
Oh, a bar.
I know you need these. Shh, don't tell the others. There's one here.
Yep.
That's the idea.
Idea? IDEA.
IDEA.
Yep.
I do not have a target.
4.
I require a target.
How about
Mine.
Oh, dang it. I need that bar.
How's that with shield wipers?
Oh, you can look back in the story, because I know we haven't quit out of the story yet, so go ahead and look at the story.
Mine.
Everybody touch this bar. Thank you. Oh, my bar. Yeah, Red as investigate. Yep, I know I was staying in the bad. Thank you. Grab a harpoon. Wait till he spawns in front of it. Who else picked up a harpoon? No one else picked up a harpoon?
I have one.
Quickly touch this goblet. Don't mind me. Thanks.
to target someone first.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make 5 more.
Did you hear what he called us?
No.
Motherless knaves. How dare he? I know my mama. I ain't motherless.
Is your mother motherless?
No, my mother's not motherless.
Is your second
Oh, jeez.
mother? Is your mother?
Yeah, focus. It was a Viking insult is what it was, okay? He's a Viking and he insulted us. Simple as that.
Is your mother's mother? Mother?
No, my mother's not motherless.
An attack!
Is your mother's mother's mother?
Do you need a goblet? Goblet's right here if you need it.
I got everything.
Okay.
It's a repeating of mothers. When will it stop?
Just you focus.
You focus.
Come on, chunks. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, that's tough.
Whoa. Almost got feared into that party right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no 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 no
goodbye,
no no
Maku.
no 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 no
Goodbye.
no no
Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye, Maku.
Yeah, it's like my DPS my DPS rotation.
I mean,
Thing.
you're second in DPS right now.
Yeah, I know, but like, I feel like I could do better.
I mean, I'm not sure. I've never played. Frost DK for sure is one that I never played.
Oh, they're easy. Easy peasy.
All right, Farty McFartison, let's go.
I didn't fart.
It sounded like you farted.
I was using my mouth.
Why did we have a second bear?
That's a hunter pet.
Oh, okay.
Hunter's using I think it's a gnome. Is it a mecha gnome? Yeah, it's a mecha gnome hunter, so they have a pet.
Oh no, I pulled the boss. Ah! I didn't mean to challenge you. I got feared into.
I didn't mean to challenge you. I wasn't looking to challenge you, sir. No, sir, no.
God damn it.
I'm stunned and he's taking damage. Gosh darn it.
Here's the thing that I have done.
Okay, so let me see the sentence. Read it to me.
Very thought about the problem of
I'm
people
lagging.
stopping using onions
But I never
to
lag in
block
this.
rain, and she had an idea for
Windshield wipers. Good job. Very good.
Ta-da!
Okay, come here. Bring me your Chromebook. Let's see what else we're gonna do.
Here's the book. There's the book.
Oh, thank God.
Can I read? Can I read?
Hold on, wait.
You got my attention. Okay, good.
How are you? See you around.
Alright, leave instance. Okay, let me deal with him really quickly.
Yep, yep. I'll go use the restroom. There's always some kind of motherfucker who likes to ice skate uphill.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm like reading a kid's story and I hear about someone skating up Ice Hill and Maku's salty.
That's a blade. I did a blade reference.
You still there, stuff?
Alright, we're gonna quickly do a spelling test for him.
10,
And then, or I'm gonna do a spelling test for him and then I'll be ready for the next dungeon.
12,
Okay.
13, 14,
And after this, it's a smooth sailing.
15.
Okay, ready for the first word? Okay, I'm ready to go, Maku, but I will be muting myself because he has to watch a video on today's math lesson.
Okay.
So I'm still here healing, but you won't hear me talking depending on how loud his teacher is with giving her lessons.
Yep.
Okay, we will be doing random cataclysmic dungeons. I'll be able to use my halo now. Yay! Oh yeah, I can get rid of this because we probably aren't going to do anymore. Oh, here's your book and your pencil right over here because your teacher might need you to get that. Come here. Mrs. Martin might need you to get your pencil and your paper. Or, pencil and paper, so grab that and
Pencil and paper.
Remember, the first section is your math section. Okay, go sit down.
It's time for you to do some Dreambox.
I'm not doing Dreambox. I'm talking with my good friend Mark, okay?
Which means you go inside.
Mark can do Dreambox, though. I'm sure he would love to do some math. First thing in the morning.
Okay.
You know I've been up since 2 a.m., right?
What's his name again?
Mark?
Mark, it's time for you to do as much hours or minutes of Dreambox. It's
It
all
sounds like
about
you-
math and new
It
types
sounds
of
like you need
math
to go
skills.
to school and
Okay, so
get
he's
your
saying you should sit
education.
down and focus. That's what he's saying, because you're the one who needs to be
Seriously?
doing school. Shocking news, Mark is actually older than I am, so he definitely has already finished school.
You have not.
Yes, I have. I graduated from high school. I got my GED, okay?
Yeah. I got my GED too.
You didn't finish.
My family was so embarrassing.
Really?
So, you
Oh, I
focus,
never-
Etsu.
oh, you
Etsu,
went to-
I'm tuning you out right now. You need to focus on your list, okay? Or your video. Click play and listen to Miss Martin. So, during my my graduation, I went to it was a lesser graded school, so like it wasn't a highly not highly accepted, but like the school didn't have high standards. Like they were very low standards for kids to be able to get on a roll and stuff like that. So my graduating class of 2009, there was not a lot of us whatsoever. And they rented out like a big podium, and so it consisted of my dad, my stepmom, my 2 stepbrothers, my 2 aunts, all of my cousins from them, and I think my older brother Steven was there too. And so like they all were there, and when they're like, Stephanie, da-na-na, my mom was recording it, my stepmom, and all of a sudden like you hear the girl before me, and they're like, oh yay, and then like I get on, they're like, yeah, woo,
Yeah.
woo. I was like, shut up, please.
Yeah, that's what they do. I mean, I didn't. That was for your GED, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I specifically told them that I refused to do a ceremony. My mom was pissed about that. Mom was royally pissed about that.
You don't want no ceremony, honey? I don't.
Yep.
I don't want one, Mom.
I said like, hey, if you want a ceremony, you could go get your GED, and then we'll celebrate yours. But that ain't about me. I don't care about that shit. If she signs me up for a ceremony, I ain't going. I don't care.
You can count me out, okay?
I'm
What's going
not
on
showing
here?
up.
May your feet find good
Just selling
trails.
stuff really quickly. Oh, good. They weren't just all waiting on me.
3.
But yeah, so it was definitely embarrassing. I think I've shown.
12.
I think I have that photo
50.
still. I was being really silly. And I was
18.
posing really
21.
silly, like with my aunt. And my aunt was just sitting there
24.
putting on like her best smile and whatnot, and there I am
37.
like, hey.
30.
I have like other photos, but my when I
I think you showed me your graduation photos actually.
36.
I
Now that I
have
remember.
one at least. I know that I have more
39.
though. But when I ended up
2.
when I ended up getting pregnant, my dad was very upset.
Why wouldn't he?
Well, okay, in my defense again, like I was 20, I'd already been out of school for at least 2 years. And I
doesn't matter how old you're gonna get. Trust me, it doesn't matter how old you are, how long you've been out of school. A dad is gonna get mad when his baby girl is pregnant.
Yeah, he was like, he didn't treat Steven like this when Steven got someone pregnant. But when I get pregnant,
you should have seen my dad when he heard that my sister was pregnant.
So you're gonna have to come over.
You just whisper it loudly to me right here.
Like
Perfect.
that?
Yeah.
So, how do you get to 90 by counting by threes? How much threes are there?
Okay, tell me.
There'll be a total of. So we start off with 0, and then once it's a multiple threes, we'll say it out loud. 3.
Perfect. 6.
9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. You got it.
I understand that, and we're not going to count all the way up to 90, I can assure you right now, okay? But you're getting the great idea. That is definitely how you do it. Okay, what's the next part?
15?
No, what's the next part of your question? Oh, did you know that for the garrison, you actually can unlock music for it? And you can play specific music that came throughout Warlords of Draenor constantly in your garrison.
That sounds terrible.
I thought it was pretty interesting. It was pretty
That's
cool.
interesting, but the music in this game is not that great.
I won't lie, I really miss like Final Fantasy music.
Exactly.
Like,
that's what I'm like. I would love that.
Yes.
I would love if it was like FF music, but if it's WoW music, nah.
Question is, when you're at 60, how much does it take you to get to 81 by threes?
So you go 60, you'd go
63,
63, 66, 69.
72, 75, 78, 81.
There you go. Yeah, good job.
And my third question.
Okay.
There's 2 more after this.
You doing
Okay.
his homework for him?
He has to like, we're called the learning coaches, is what the parents are called, or an adult that will help them throughout the day. Again, they were only supposed to need help 2 to 3 hours worth, but he has to sit in here to focus. Otherwise, it takes him a whole day to get his work done.
Yeah.
Oh, Woody?
It takes you a whole day. It took him 6 hours to write 4 questions at one point,
Jesus.
and he had to do 10. And that's what I left him alone to do. Is I was like, all right, you're just gonna start doing, you got this, and no, so he has to sit in here. So I'm the learning coach who has to talk. I have to talk problems over with him. Sometimes we don't write them; we have to actually talk about it, and then I have to attempt to teach him the best way that I can. That's not giving him the answer per se. So I'm just saying yes to him in this instance, so that he can, kind of like understand it per se. So what's your next question?
Alright, my third question?
Uh-huh.
My third question is, if you were counting by 1s to 90, that would probably... Would you be exhausting?
Yes. Next one.
So if you were counting by 9s to 90, how far would you get?
You only need 10. To make it real simple, look where I'm pointing. The number 10 times a single digit number equals adding an extra 0 to the end of that. So if you go 10 times 2,
10?
that's 20. So what I'm saying is, if you were to think about it for 90, if you said that you want to get from increments of 10 to 90, you would take 10 times 9 would equal 90.
I'm saying, how much 9 would it take you to get to 90?
10.
10.
It's the same answer.
99?
You can't do that because I guess that'd be
108?
11. That'd be 11 then. Okay, quick, Addie by 9, do your next problem, or listen to your teacher. Okay, listen. Come on, how's it this bad for Cataclysm dungeons? Why does no one want to do Cataclysm? I've already done Panda countless times. I won't have to rerun Panda again.
Because Kata sucks.
But Cat has more dungeons than Panda. Panda has, I think, 5 dungeons. Kata has 8. I think 8, maybe even more.
That's probably the reason why it's taking so long.
Yeah, Mr. Pandaria, we would have 3 dungeons to pick from. Or 2 dungeons to pick from. Cataclysm, we'd have 4 dungeons to pick from.
Very little.
Yeah, Panda only had, I think, a total of, like...
6.
5... I think, or no, 4 dungeons, I think, leveling from 80 to 90, I think, because there's a dungeon, there's 1 dungeon per instance.
24.
Cataclysm, it looks like they have multiple. Oh yeah, because you only have to go from 80 to 85 to then get Cataclysm Heroic. Mr. Pandaria, you have to go all the way to 90.
Yeah.
36.
Oh, Manny, do you think it's because do you think it's tough? Like, have you seen people getting upset about it?
48.
It might be that Cataclysm dungeons are actually hard because they did have hard mechanics back then. We'll run a dungeon.
All you need is a tank.
54.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's typically the most desired thing that we need. I do enjoy, granted, in this MMO in Final Fantasy, that DPS have a long queue, because I'm okay with that, because always being a tank or always being a healer, like, it's so nice being like, I'm gonna just do 3 dungeons throughout the whole day instead of 30.
Yep.
I don't want to do as many today.
Yep.
Like, I'm trying to think of what was the really tough bosses that used to wipe us. Oh, I think Vortex Pinnacle, actually. Yeah, Vortex Pinnacle has some hard dungeons, or hard bosses. I don't remember Throne of Tides too much. Blackrock Caverns might wipe us. Stone Core was fairly easy. That's where we meet Millhouse, Mana Storm. I'm trying to think. You know what's really funny is Millhouse, Mana Storm, if you know who that character is.
No idea.
So he was first introduced in Burning Crusade.
Mom?
We freed him. What?
So now we were counting by 6s, and it got us to go quicker.
Okay.
Like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 68, 72, 78, 84, 90. See? Quick.
Yes.
But for 3s, it takes way too long. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, big man. I understand. Yep.
And now, if we were counting by 6s, if we added a 3, how quick would it be?
Again, it would just be quicker than what you did beforehand. Don't forget the quest over here.
Yeah, okay.
Don't forget the quest in your butt.
No, there's no quest in my butt.
Yes, there
Say
is.
hi to everyone.
There's
Hi.
always a quest in my rear.
But yeah, so what I was saying was oh yes, give me that. Yep, thank you. Got myself a soul stone. Worth.
There we go. I fixed the problem.
What did you?
Yeah, now I can see my rotation. Oh, spoke too soon.
It might be that they're probably the owners of this are probably getting ready for the pre-patch tomorrow. So like it might be semi-bike. Don't expect it to be able to oh, I don't have any Dwarf Runestones on me right now. Don't expect it to be or it's gonna be a little laggy after the first day. So tomorrow, like, don't expect your add-ons to work right away. Oh, 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 they died so quickly.
I must get closer. I'm out of range. I require a target.
Oh yes, I was talking about Millhouse Manastorm. So he comes into play during Burning Crusade. We release him from a cage, you know, we save him. At some point during this time, this X-Pack, Millhouse Manastorm actually turns evil. We should probably clear these people right here.
So now we counted 5. 3 6s, and 9s. And I can see that it's going in like a pattern, like 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 0. If we take the 10 away,
Break the chain, and then we need to run away ASAP. Hold on, Etsu, hold on. Break the chain, run away. Alright, same thing. Break the chain, run away.
I do not have a target.
That's what you get. Nothing.
Oh man, this boss is killer. All right, he's just gonna go through killing everything for us. We're just gonna follow behind him. Oh, I that guy. Whoops. Yes, we meet him. He's evil here. He actually wants the destruction of the world. And then in Warlord, or in I think it's in Legion. Maybe it's in Legion or Battle for Azeroth. We actually meet his wife, which I didn't even know that he had a wife, and she's been locked away because she's pure evil.
People get married.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't realize that this pure evil character that he had a wife.
Yeah. You definitely learned that, especially in Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, I mean, looking at the characters, I would have never guessed that, you know, any of them were married or got married.
Like, Shao Kahn, the big, beefy dragon guy. He's married to a woman named Sindel, who's, whatchamacallit? Who's, also a dragon lady? But she doesn't look it. She just looks human, and she likes to scream a lot. And she has like a evil entity in her that makes her screams louder. She uses her hair to fight with and whatnot. She's really cool. But they're a married couple. Both big bad people, and they're married to each other.
shadow locked. Whoops. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it.
Well,
What's up?
so it's like a pattern in like 369, but if it went by a new number, which it would probably be 12, it would go way quicker, and then it would go another number, and then another, until it goes super quick as like 99, 89, 90.
Okay.
Wait, no, not 89, 90. It would go super quick until it goes
I need to target something
0,
first.
90.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Okay, how this boss fight works is you need to block this blue tether and you have to switch. I'm gonna block it first, but after the blue tether's been blocked at a certain like stack, we have to get off of it and someone else needs to block it. Otherwise these Twilight dudes evolve and they hurt greatly.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to. Okay, someone else take it. You have to stand right there and block it, yep. Someone's gotta block that other one.
I love you, Mom.
How
I
many
love you
stacks
too.
are you supposed to have?
Maybe
You don't go past 77.
Fuck, where are the stacks? Oh, good. Okay, here we go.
Otherwise
Somebody
you
use it.
transform into something hideous.
Somebody needs to get it.
Yep, I'm going to get it right now.
Okay.
Oh, that was tough. Is that a new ring? Oh, jeez, there was too much.
Oh boy.
Can you death raise them?
Where is he? Alright. Got him.
left.
Yeah, pretty sure we don't go that way.
Yeah, well, the tank went that way.
Yeah, no, there's nothing up there. We have to go this way. We need to fight that group right over there.
All done.
Okay, so go ahead and open up Dreambox. You need to do, I'm pretty sure you need to do 2 lessons like normal.
I'll do 4.
I require a target.
Okay.
Clever. Wander to us, Google. Clever, golden. Brain
Yep, just keep going.
Clever.
Alright, you don't have to do brain docs. No, go to Clever, log yourself in like normal. You don't have to keep announcing everything loudly like that. Just keep it in your head. Your teacher's gonna tell you at one point that you don't have to constantly be talking, because you're talking like that can sometimes distract your classmates. So you gotta start really focusing on saying stuff inside your head if you can. Okay.
Yeah, but my classmates cannot hear me.
Well, I'm just saying in case they can, like, you want to focus on that.
How can they hear me while I'm doing the box?
Who knows? Just again. Focus. Okay, don't get too close to these groups, because those things can insta-kill us, but Raz is going to come in and kill it for us. There we go.
Raz smash!
It's so sad what happens.
Raz good?
Okay, so this boss will be hopefully the tank understands this boss fight. So we're gonna be killing the two big boys. Kill the fire elementals running around. And boss.
Can they be pulled before the boss?
Yeah, so you're just gonna pull one, because otherwise, like, these guys hurt greatly. So the way that this boss works, yeah, you're gonna want to keep him in the fire, like that Warlock was just saying. You want to keep him in the fire. Like, if you ever tank this dungeon, he needs to stay in the fire for 2, max of 3 stacks. Get out after that, because you also get a debuff. But the goal is to reduce his armor so he dies quicker. But there's a lot of AoE damaging, and you need to kill these guys, these conflagration dudes, because, like, they will hurt. I was hoping I could heal beforehand. And then the armor wears off, so know that you're going to have to put him back under there again. Like, after a while, his armor buff that he has, or his, yeah, the fact that it's not glowing red, that means he has to go back under there. And the tank wiped us. And so that's why you don't keep him under there for very long. And then take the Twilight Portal over here.
Woo! Oh, I'm at first person. Oh.
Take the portal at the start. Make sure.
Oh god. There we go.
Oh my jeez. Which ones are luck? Hang on. Let me quickly go holy. I can easily do this as a holy. I can't do this as disc because this is too much AoE damage. But this is way easier. Everyone will have a constant regen.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh no, alarm. God damn it, alarm.
What's the alarm for? Ah, Baku, what's happening?
Ah! Jojo!
Is it mine? Oh.
That's me.
Oh, I thought I was like, wait, am I going off?
It's fighting gold. Ah!
Man, it's so much fun being holy, but dang. Or being disc, but healing sucks. Hate it. Manny, which do you like better, holy or disc?
Oh, Manny's a WoW player.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Let me stress what type of WoW player Manny is. He PvPs to troll people. That is what he does.
Huh? I never got that notion from him.
No, that is Manny in a nutshell. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. You're dead. I can't save you. Yep. Nope. I couldn't save you. You're dead.
You killed me!
Get out of the bed!
I didn't know the bat was there so quick, and I was like, okay, oh god. I didn't honestly think that was a bat.
Yeah, the ice on the ground there is a bad. You should still have, did you release?
Yeah.
I just finished resing you.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, let me res you. You don't get the, you know, the debuff that typically happens in Final Fantasy, so just let people res you.
Okay.
See, yeah, that's nice, but that's not a thing anymore. This is probably why no one queues for Cataclysm. Why is Panda easy? That I'm so upset.
They're better dungeons, just noobs are bad at them. So when you look at the DPS meter and you see that get to like second place or first place sometimes, that's only because my DPS rotation thing comes on. And I get to follow it correctly. Otherwise,
Get out of the back. Standing in fire does not make your DPS higher. Fire bad. Not higher.
But I need the DPS.
Need mana. You do not want to kill the runt, or she enrages and we can't kill her. There's a runt behind her that you cannot kill. You kill her, she goes into a full-on, like, she goes into an instant wipe rage, and she'll keep that buff.
God, how big is this fucking fire? Ah!
This equation is hard.
You what?
This equation is hard.
I try to do it as best as you can, okay?
8 times 7.
How many people have had troll in this fight where we say don't kill the runt and they deliberately go kill the runt and then she kills us?
Not surprised.
And then we're not able to complete our dungeon quest because she's part of the quest because it says, do my eyes deceive me? See me be slain.
Not surprised whatsoever.
It was 56.
Awesome.
So 8 times 17. This is getting too difficult. 8 times 17.
8 times 17 what?
8 times 17.
There'll be a debuff that you may have as well that it says that if you move, you take more damage, so pay attention to that one.
For the boss or?
No,
just
this
the
right
rest of
here.
the-
Like, there might be something that says, I think that's it. Don't move. Quit moving. Quit moving. And the more you move, the more damage you take. get him, Reyes! Reyes, go get him! Get him!
Oh, oh. Smash.
Maybe it's too difficult.
Oh, I think busty. Let's go now.
He'll summon another. Hold on, Ezio. Okay, what's up, Ezio?
This is this equation is too difficult.
How so?
By 8 times 17? I don't know the answer.
You just gotta try again. You can use your paper and pencil if you need to really figure it out.
Wait, so I think it's 80 plus 50.
Whatever adds on you, just walk away from it.
Yes! Why is it so difficult?
Do what, Ezio?
Math hard.
Too difficult.
You just gotta try it as best as you can. That's the point of math. Do what you can.
That gives a 9. This is too difficult.
Like I said, do the best that you can.
We done so?
Yeah, that's this is that's Blackrock Depths.
All right, let's lose these loses. Oh. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, so Kata dungeons are out. I guess I just have to, deal with lame old Mr. Pandaria dungeons. Am I, what level am I?
This is going to be way too difficult.
Again, you have to at least get 2 lessons done.
I got 2 lessons done and I do 2 more lessons.
Well, how many lessons have you done so far then?
I don't know, but I gotta complete this.
Okay, well, you complete that one and then we'll see where you are. You need to remember if you've at least done 2, because the goal is to at least get 2 lessons done.
Let's see.
I guess I'll go to the bathroom too while Maku went, so hang on.
Ugh. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let me go back to disc really quickly. Let me see if Mr. Pandaria. God, it used to be easier because discipline mainly worked off of shields. So
Right.
like I was equivalent to a scholar, to where like my shields were what made me who I was, but this is tough as hell. Oh yeah, let me open up my bag of goodies. What did I get?
I'll
Oh,
show
a new
you.
wrist.
Just remind me. And I got boot.
Okay, so we'll go random. Mr.
Look horribly,
Pandaria.
so I have to run to the transmog.
Quickly, go. Oh yeah, look at that. We already just need a tank.
Yeah.
Wait, let me pop open my camera so everyone can see my glorious, pale, burnt face.
Burnt.
Yeah, when I went out on freaking Saturday, I wasn't even out in the sun for very long. Like, I want to say I was max out in the sun 10 minutes, and I got burned.
I mean, yeah, that happens.
Otherwise, I was in the shade constantly, barely moved out, because I hate the sun and the heat drains my energy.
That happens when you're, especially during this COVID shit. Yeah, everybody's indoors and shit.
You want to see a Stonehenge?
Luckily, I work.
My
during the
man,
day.
I am healing a dungeon. I need you to focus and tell me when you're... Well, I'm not healing right now, but I'm about to heal a dungeon. Okay, show me Stonehenge. Come on.
The Stonehenge?
Yeah.
It's on my computer!
Okay, I'm not looking. Okay, look, I'm about to go in there. Go sit down. Let me know when it beeps.
It beeps. It beeped. Beep. 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 Beep.
There's questions.
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels.
I hope to see you again soon.
I hope to see you again soon.
Ooh.
I wonder if anyone told him that he has to go the other way.
I don't think he cares.
Our clan holds true to the way set forth by the ancients. We deserve the king's favor above all others.
Oops. Hello.
Uh-oh, hello.
Oh, good. He acted sweet.
That was me.
I do not have a target.
These other clans are nothing. These other clans are worthy of your time, great king.
I've been banished.
Yeah, how's that feel?
Morgul
Banished.
will claim our rightful glory without our clan's strength. We are the greatest.
I've been banished. In the bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
These other clans are nothing.
Okay, here I'm resin.
Our clan holds true to the way set forth by the ancients. We deserve the king's favor above all others. Use all. Even the god you give me in tribute can't keep these players of beings.
Dang, yeah, so I don't have as much. I guess so.
Prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Goethe will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people. Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogul.
Oops. I need to get that button out of here.
True clan.
What button did you do?
I accidentally taunted it.
I mean, keep it just in case. You never know when you might have to save the healer specifically.
Well, I moved it to a different location so I don't accidentally press it.
Oh, okay.
It's still on my hotbar, it's just I moved it.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you. Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Hathak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us. A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans
Oh,
are
DKs, you are so
clearly
fucking
one
slow.
another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
please. I don't like disc healing. Ugh. I'm just going back to holy. I hate it. I used to love discipline. That was just terrible. Forget to grab the quest items.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, there.
I'm missing one?
There might be one over here if you just grab that one, because there's one over here that, it's, over here and to the right. Check to see if you got one there.
Oh, yeah, I did get that one.
That one right there if you don't have it.
I have the boss on me. I don't know why it wants me to use Chain of Ice.
Why? What does Chain of Ice say?
Shackles the target with frozen chains, reducing movement speed by 70% for 8 seconds. I have no reason why the rotation wants me to do that.
Well, they're probably thinking of like solo things, or I mean, like that helps in fights if they're moving.
I guess, but it's. I guess that's the reason why I wasn't seeing my. Oh god, I missed the fucking shot. I guess that's the reason why my rotation meter wasn't showing. Is because I wasn't using that, and I'm just like, why? I never needed to use that before.
Does it
why
do any
now?
damage, or does it just reduce movement speed?
No, it doesn't do damage at all.
Yeah, it's probably in the rotation for a specific reason, though. The people who make these know good rotations, and it's probably a reason as to why it's in there.
I guess, yeah. Let's see.
Granted, I don't use those because I just kind of go with the flow and see what does what.
I know, but like the moment I do use it, that's when my oh god damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ah! This is a long elevator too. Ah! Come on! There we go. Yeah, but ever since I started using it, my DPS did go up a bit more. So I'm like, I guess I'll just use it in my rotation now. Well, thank you.
I mean, sadly enough, again, it's going to be changing tomorrow too. So
Yeah.
whatever you're learning right now will most likely be a different rotation by Tuesday. And if not by Tuesday, you're looking at Wednesday, Thursday. Honestly, Friday will be the best time to make sure that everything's up to date. Because again, you got to give the people who make these add-ons for free a chance to know what they need to do.
Yeah. You see? The moment I use it, my DPS goes way up there.
Yeah, then it has to probably be chaining with something else. Then that's the thing.
Probably. Yeah,
It's probably
you're
like
right.
you use this, but then if you use this ability, they have their movement speed reduced. If they have their movement speed reduced, you do extra
Reduced,
damage.
then extra
So like
yeah.
it's probably something like that then.
Probably. It's kind of odd because it wants me to open up with it.
Yeah, again,
Okay.
well, I mean, your frost, it probably gives you like a free stack of, oh, here, put this, debuff on the enemy, and we're good.
Yeah.
You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will not be the last. Face the might of my arsenal, weaklings.
Get out of that fire. Yeah, make sure you're not in that fire, because it's going to shoot
I'm not.
you up.
My might is endless.
Oh god.
Enough of this farce.
Can you death res that warlock?
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, I can't actually.
Oh.
I don't know why. Oh, wait, now I can't. Oh. I got her. I got her.
Well, yeah, don't use it now just because. Oh no, you're
I got it.
gotcha.
I was low on ruining power, so I couldn't.
Oh, gotcha.
Welcome.
What is better? I guess I'll take this.
Travel safe.
Okay, let me check the oven. Hang on.
Yep. Already got it.
Okay.
Burp.
Oh, good, you're already 83. 83.
Yep.
Hot dang.
I level up fast. I'm a growing boy.
We're getting you there. We're getting you there. I've
I'm
leveled
a
like
growing boy.
I leveled once. So,
yeah.
in your 3 levels, which is good because again, I'm not getting as much XP, but that's good because I'm a higher level.
What are you on? Oh, you're 97. Okay.
So yeah, I was 96 when we started.
Kind of wish fucking Shadowlands came out already because I want to get those whatchamacallits, the other races.
Okay, so let's just back up really quickly just to talk about that. What race would you play if you had it unlocked? Like, go back into the character creator screen and like which allied race would you want? Like, which is your first pick? What, High Mountain Taurans, Orcs,
My
Koltrop,
first pick?
Dark Iron Dwarfs.
My first pick will probably be the Lightforged Dreadnought.
Lightforged Dreadnought, so you want to make that. Okay, so then we're just going to power through most of the stuff. Like, once you get higher level, probably once you hit 100, honestly, I'm gonna swap over and I'm gonna be my druid instead. Or I guess I can technically, yeah, just do my druid now, because that's fine. No, I'll stick to Zaya. But yeah, so we'll level you with this one, but then that means for, let me look this up really quickly. Unlocking Light Forged Draenei. Wow. Oh, excuse me. Because I'm gonna look at everything. What achievement do you need? The Argus storyline, which should take you. Beautiful. That's cool. You don't need Exalted. Okay. So you just need the You Are Prepared achievement. Okay, let me look at this really quickly.
That's Legion, I'm assuming.
Legion, yeah. So that means that when we get to 80, or when we get you to 98, we're gonna instantly go into Legion, because that will, like, we'll keep queuing for stuff, but we're gonna, you know, do quests and all that, because you're gonna have to unlock quests, or you're gonna have to unlock questing stuff while you go. But let me see that achievement really quickly. Quest, Legion. So you need to keep track of this campaign, or that, like, so when you click on that achievement, make sure you track it if you can see it in, like, your own achievement things.
Let me look for it.
Go to Y for achievements, go to quest, go to Legion, and it's called You Are Now Prepared.
Okay, you are now prepared. Check. Okay.
Alright, so then we're gonna work just towards that. So again, we're just gonna burn through as much as we can. Do you have anything you're doing today to tomorrow?
Tomorrow, maybe. Well, today. Well, honestly, I don't know. Because of we're supposed to go to the bike shop today, but my dad's asleep, so I'm gonna talk to him today when he wakes up and see what's going on with that.
If he asks if you can, like, pick a day, like, pick tomorrow, because again, they're gonna have patch out tomorrow.
Yeah.
So what we'll do now, though, as long as, like, you're not, you know, busy today, like, we're just gonna hardcore go into constantly trying to level you. Like, we might have to do the same dungeons constantly, but we're gonna get you up to 98 to start the Legion campaign.
Okay.
When we start the Legion campaign, or 98, because you'll have to get your relic weapon, otherwise you can't queue for dungeons. So, like, you'll have to go through that whole thing. Good thing we've already seen the Horde side of it. Now, if you want to see the Lion side of it, you absolutely can. Granted, you know, it's a different story, you know, per.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it.
But yeah, so we'll burn through that, and then we'll keep track of You Are Now Prepared, and we'll do that quest line.
Okay.
And then we'll queue in like 4 minutes. That's just food's almost done making.
That's fine. I'll probably make me some meat too. I'm hungry.
Okay, yeah, you want to go do that? Kevin's on break, so I'm gonna talk to him as well.
Okay.
But just let me know in game when you're back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll be right back when I'm done. Take me like maybe like 20 minutes, maybe the most, maybe 30. So, be right back.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He's like you. Good fortune to our friends.
You have inspired me, Commander. I've seen you and your armies win many hard-fought battles across Draenor. We now face our greatest challenge as we attempt to unite against the Iron Horde.
Peace be with you. What brings you here?
Just say the word, Commander. For the Alliance.
Our curse grants us strength.
How goes the fight? Never again.
Okay, I'm back.
Pop, pop.
I was in a. I'm sure someone has seen this. I typically try to put my camera down before I get out of my chair because I get out of my chair pretty awkwardly.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to put down my camera because I was talking to Kev.
Were you the naked?
No, I wasn't. No. Because I have my. Pretty sure I wasn't. Pretty sure. Okay. Alright, those are being built. Cool.
Those?
What are we doing? Yeah, Mr. Pandaria, right? Is that what we can do?
So,
Yeah, because you need to be hired to do warlords. Okay.
S-H-O-P.
Yeah, so even, I forgot to mention this beforehand, and it came to my realization because I was, telling Kevin what we were doing. Even if Shadowlands came out, you still would not have those allied races because you have to do the quest line achievement.
I still have to get the achievement?
The quest line, not the reputation grind. The only thing that
just
they
the
are
quest
removing
line,
is
okay.
the reputation grind, which would take about a month and a half to 2 months to get the reputation.
Oof.
Yeah, so they're removing that, and you just have to do a quest line, which, as long as we burn you through content, you know, maybe not tomorrow, but tomorrow when, you know, we're gonna get as far as we can today, and then tomorrow, you know, if you're not, you know, too busy or whatever when you log in, we will continue burning that quest line. And then once you have that quest line unlocked, it will instantly be like, oh my gosh, Draenei, like, Forge Draenei unlocked. Like, I'll say achievement. I think it's called, when you get the achievements. Shoot, I'm pretty sure it says, like,
If I get to 120, would that
that does nothing.
make it easier?
I mean,
Does nothing?
it makes it, no, because we're level
No.
squishing soon. So that makes that makes no difference because everything is,
Oh, I see.
yeah, it ain't gonna make any difference.
Okay.
Plus, some of the, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a tough quest line per se, but it might take roughly like, let me see, because I'm trying to figure out where the, where is the, why did I quit out of it? What was it? You are now prepared to,
You are now prepared.
I think that's the one.
You are now peppered.
Okay, I mean, that looks easy. It says it's 3 quests. Let's look at the more in-depth version of it.
Mhm.
Hi, 50 cents each.
Okay, I don't care about whatever the racial traits are. Heritage armor looks pretty cool.
50 cents each. Ugh. What? $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6.
Yeah, so to start this, you need to be 110.
110. Okay.
Yep.
16. 3 times 16.
Wow. Oh, did they already item? They already item changed everything, huh? Oh yeah. Back then, your item level would have been close to 880.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 129 and I'm 97.
I don't even see my item.
You won't get one, I think, until 90. Yeah, I think at 90 is when you get an item level.
Oh,
So you don't even have one. You're not even cool,
I'm so cool. I'll need one.
right? I don't need one. Dang it, that's it. Okay. Well, our goal will be to try to get there as quick as we can.
Okay.
Prioritize while I hear it.
Huh?
I was finishing up a sentence.
It's a Pandarian miss.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders.
I got it. Yeah, yeah. Slash I. Hi, hi. Oh my god, this warrior is taking all the ag from the tanking warrior. Stop it! Stop being so cool! Oh yeah, she's got a cute outfit on. Quit taking damage! Stop it! Marco,
I
stop
can't
it!
help it. I can't help it. The tank is not tanking.
Maku, stop it.
Yeah, Maku, stop it.
It's tanking.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to do school for 1,500 hours.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I've
you
already
went to-
done
you went to
1,600.
school? Yeah, you went to school for that long, Maku, huh?
I've already done 1,600 of schooling.
Which means it's going to be a couple days. Or even 15 trillion
No outside aid.
hours.
Remove these insolent
Focus.
You focus. You focus on your schoolwork.
I absolutely am already focusing.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Well, then what has your school been teaching you? What's your school been teaching you?
Ezio, I'm focusing on healing, you focus on school.
What has your school teach you?
Calm down, child. Mommy's clutching.
Right.
Huzzah! Weakling, let me make room for this. Abroad, let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders.
I think I've done this dungeon before, but as my old Tauren Paladin way back in the day.
I mean, you probably have, because this is one of the leveling up dungeons.
Mm.
Serpent, charge me with your power.
Focus on the serpent now.
No, I'm focusing on it. Apparently, I'm taking it. Oh, not anymore.
Energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
Oh god. Act it.
Oh, dang. Anyway, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. It's texting. Quit taking all the damage, Maku.
I can't help it.
Did it.
Okay.
Here's what I think the answers are.
Okay, let me see your Chromebook.
1. 4 times 5 equals 20 because it's like for Toby's classroom. It's 4 rows.
I'm rooted.
I mean, no, 4 groups of 5 students in the class. The total, the answer would be times. Here's what it looks like in the sun. Here's what it looks like with my head.
Did he pull that other group?
What other group?
Like, where are you guys?
We're outside.
This way.
Oh.
This way. Okay, I want
you're ahead
you
of us.
to,
What? What?
there, I want you to go take the test, and then we'll talk about these answers, and then the test answers afterwards, okay?
To reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourself here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
It's too many. Too many. Yeah, damn, they ended up getting lost, not me. I knew where I was going.
You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
Is there anything that lowers the cooldown of this? No, okay.
You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiative. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face 2 of my most senior. Flying snow.
Fragrant Lotus.
Step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be proper.
How confident you feel in your answers? So 2 times 7.
Very well then, outside.
Okay.
Let
4
us
times
see
4
your
times
true
7.
strength.
4 times 5. 2 times 5. 4 times 6. 2 times 6. Times 10. 4 times 10. 2 times 10. Oh.
Tatsumaki said you got
Is that the evil panda?
No, he is Master Snowdrift. We are learning from him right now.
Well, why is he fighting us?
Oh, he's gonna die. Yep. He stood in that. Can you res him?
It's but a
Yeah, I got him.
physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
Whoa, there's multiple ones.
Yep, we gotta. Some of the mechanics that we gotta deal with.
Oh yeah, like Super Mario Maker 2. The mechanics with one of these like types of enemies
Okay, so middle
transforms
answers.
into multiple when you hit it on the head. Transforms into multiple.
Throw a punch, but after
Alright, you get
years of
100%. Good job.
I can do so much more.
I already did dream box.
Okay, you did already do Dreambox. You always understand your answers anyways, but let's go ahead and
Let's go ahead and
we're gonna mark this complete because you already did it. Alright, this button.
Oh god, I am dying of thirst.
Go get water. Put me in follow. Go get water.
Me?
No, Mark. Mark is thirsty.
Well, he should have had a huge cup of water.
He's getting water, don't worry.
Oh,
What is
let me get
that?
out of the bat first.
Put me on follow, not them on follow.
No. I fucking was typing that.
Oh,
There we
good.
go.
Oh, instant shadow. There we go. Yeah.
Instant chat. What is instant chat?
That means that we're in an instanced group.
What is that black?
It's bad. We don't need to be standing in it.
First is white, and then why does it become black? White does not go to black. White goes to what's the color group? Like, what's the color pattern? You know what's the color pattern?
Color pattern for what?
For all the types of colors?
Hang on. We'll talk about that in just a minute. I mean, if you become better at WoW, then he becomes better at WoW. Me, like, I'm old, okay? I'm not in my prime anymore, as people like to say.
What do people like to say?
That you're not in your prime anymore.
You're always in your prime?
No, that just means that I'm getting older, so I'm not, I'm not as young, can't move like I used to.
Like run around and scream like a child?
Yep, I'm definitely not able to do that anymore.
Because mommy's not a
Look at what I
child
did
anymore.
now. Now you have an area to warm your hands. You have an area to warm your hands. But not for your feet. Otherwise you'll knock some stuff over.
Dang it, man. Always getting marked with bad stuff. Okay. The next thing we gotta do is we gotta work on your social studies. Wonder when we start working on your science.
My science will be later in some years.
Not some years. You have to do science soonish.
Today?
Not today.
It'll be many hours until that time will come. So I will.
Need mana after this. Okay, so we're gonna be working on types of communities now.
Types of community.
Okay, so the big question is, what makes a good community? If you could live anywhere in the world, where would you live? Do you like a lot of open
Not
spaces
America.
to roam around?
A lot of open spaces.
Or
to
do
roam
you
around,
prefer being surrounded by tall buildings and a lot of activity?
a lot of activity? Not surrounded by a huge
Uh,
building.
Your decision will be based on what you think makes a good community. So there are lots of types of communities to choose from. You will learn about these different types of communities. You will learn you will also think about what makes each type of community a good community.
Hey, Mom.
Huh.
So if you want a spot where you can warm your hands, here's the spot.
Yep, right there looks like it's gonna be good.
It's probably a good time to put your hands on it.
Okay, so let's see. Our keywords that we're gonna be working on are rural, suburban, and urban.
Rural, suburban, and
Yep. So there are 3 types of communities, rural, suburban, and urban, that are defined by their characteristics. Watch the video on Brain Pop to learn more about the characteristics of each.
Brain Pop now, yeah! Brain Pop is the show where first they ask a question and said they'll talk about it now.
So as you watch, listen for answers to the following questions. What is an urban community, suburban community, rural community? What is a population? Okay? So there's this.
We do population
Here.
together.
Nope, go take that and sit down. And pay attention to try to answer all 4 of those questions, okay? definitely lurking in my heart. Yep, no, he's come back. Yeah, he's come back.
I will return.
Right? Question mark? Maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why did it go from like vampire to dwarf?
This is how I feel.
You just want to play hubrid, don't you?
I really do.
You just want to play hubrid. Do you want the
I really do.
Do you want the dark iron dwarfs then, or?
No, I don't like the way they look.
Gotcha.
I really don't.
They will get new customizations. I don't know if obviously when it comes out, look to see to make sure what type of customizations you might like. I can assure you that the Light Force Draenei are getting basic, barely down to none customization, but the actual Draenei are getting nice, good customization, male and female.
Okay.
Just in case it happens to change your mind whatsoever, there's a good amount of characteristics for the female and male. Like I think male are getting new I want to say like new tentacle mustache beard options.
Yeah.
Whatever those are called.
The tendrils or whatever.
Tendrils, thank you. Yeah, they're getting new tentacle updates. Got them in the bag. There we go. Because there was like a big update of what the male and female Draenei are getting. Like I think it's up there with the. Oh, thank God! Thought I agged another group for a moment. I'm trying to think. I know that there's going to be like a new tail option. Again, they'll end up having the guys will get a good amount of updates. I think they're getting new skin colors. Trying to think of some other updates. I mean, unless like you'll be able to see it, but they're just I know that the Light Force aren't getting too much love with the customizations. Just like I think there's like another one that wasn't getting much love either. I'm trying to think of which one it was.
Orcs.
No, orcs are getting that big one. Orcs are getting like they can actually put war paint on them now. Like the basic orcs get war paint options. Sweet. Yeah, we already cured that, people. Look at their weapons. I like their weapons. They're all glowy. Oh, they probably have it enchanted to look cool.
All done.
Okay, so what makes a rural community? What makes that?
Can I look back at the video?
Absolutely. Go ahead and rewatch it again if you need to. Again, the goals that you need to figure out what rural, suburban, and urban communities consist of, okay?
Okay.
And then what makes a population as well? What makes a population? Like what's a population?
Something like it's something with the people where like in a type of area where it's like so much open area.
You're talking about a community actually, not the population.
A population is something like 3,500 people or 1,300 people.
Yeah, that would be a population, absolutely. Gosh darn it. Oh my lord.
Gotta meditate. Ooh. Meditate some more. Ooh. There we go. Oh, god damn it.
That was hurt. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Come on.
This is annoying.
This is tough is what this is.
This fucking thing.
I love just that part. That is my favorite part of this dungeon. And I can't see the tank. He's dead.
I'll get him when he dies. Oh, no, he's
I
good.
got him.
More rural areas.
Oh my.
Oh man, I'm so hatred right now.
A rural area is like farms.
I'm trying to DPS here. I'm choosing to be the top. No.
Oh my goodness.
And then
Fuck that
there's
boss.
Teddy that live outside of city in a suburban areas.
That's a suburban area?
The Shah of hatred has fled my body. And the
And
monastery
some
as well.
people live in
I
urban
must
areas.
thank you, strangers. The Shadowpan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Get the fuck out of here.
Of
Okay, hang on
buildings
real quickly.
and
Yep.
Okay.
But
Brr. All right. Let's see here. Join. Okay. Make sure you repair your gear. There has been a bit of death.
I have many, many wares.
I don't know what this word is.
Sound it out. What does it sound like when you sound it out?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Can I tell you what?
Sound it out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He's like you.
There you go. You know how to read, so go ahead and read it as best as you can.
that's a cool looking mount.
That's a cool looking mount.
Be careful. You don't want to say that in front of you. That's you. You're gonna say you look like a good job.
I sometimes forget about that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't judge me. Correct judging.
Say husband's loyal wolf hawk.
Huntsman's loyal wolf hawk?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds really familiar. Yeah, that is the hunter class mount.
Well,
What?
which thing do I live in? That one, or that one?
You
That
live
place
in
it.
that one. A
one?
suburban. Yep. We are suburban.
So I got.
You suburban folk? You live in suburbia?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you sound like a suburban.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Damn you and your gated community ass suburban.
You wish. I think my favorite was living in a cul-de-sac.
I've never
I lived in a cul-de-sac for I think like 3 years. And I remember like my neighbor's mom would call my mom and be like, "Hey, so-and-so's coming over to play. I gotta go out for a little bit." And she'd be like, "Yeah, send him over. Stephanie's in the back." I'm like, I'd see my friends and I'm like, "What are you guys doing here?" "Oh, our mom went away for, they should run an errand or something. We're gonna come play." So I'm just playing. They had a swimming pool, but I had a trampoline. So like we would either go swimming at their place or we'd do trampoline at my house.
Is the
No.
countryside
Never lived in suburbia. I lived in a shit shack. I lived in a 3 apartments. I lived in the ghetto. Yeah, that's basically it. Now I live in an apartment again.
I lived in, let's see, first house I remember lived in my uncle's house.
Actually, I lived in a studio with my mom and my sister. That was weird because it was literally a 1-bedroom thing, and her bedroom was in the living room, and ours was like had our own thing. We had like a bunk bed and whatever. It was literally like the size of like an apartment.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've lived in uncle's house. I mean, I want to say it was my uncle's house because that's what my mom kept telling me. Like,
Safe
"Go live with your uncle." I'm like, okay. We lived there. We lived in an apartment. And then going through foster adoption process, I lived in a big house for a week. Like, it had 8 rooms. It was a huge house. I went there, and then I lived in a house in the countryside, and then I lived in an apartment in the heart of the city.
Yep.
And then I had a real good like apartment. Like it was a kind of like a 2-story apartment, so to say, but it was like
Ooh.
like we shared it with another person, kind of like a duplex, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that would be it. Like our half matched up to their half of like an apartment. Yeah, so that got taken away real quick because my mom was my mom worked for the apartment complex, and then she somehow fudged it up and she lost her job. So then we went to like an even smaller apartment, and then I went from apartment to apartment. I went to a house with my dad, but it was like a work in progress house because I remember that they had to buy me a space heater because my room, like the heater never actually reached my room.
Mm-hmm.
And then I lived in another apartment again. Lived in an apartment when I was pregnant with Ezio, and then I finally ended up getting this place a few months after Ezio was born. Moved in here.
Okay.
By the way, the blue water's the bad.
Yeah. I realize
That's what hurts.
Blue water?
Yeah, blue water hurts.
What? What does blue water hurt?
I don't know. It's like it's just real evil water. It's got like some bad spirits in it, so it hurts.
He peed in it.
The tank, it's just bad. It's just real bad. Yeah, just real. We're gonna leave it that real. I did. I thought hard about that one. I was gonna say it was just bad.
Oh God!
If all types of blue water didn't have those things, what would we do to oceans? If all types of oceans were like purified water, what would we do to the oceans?
I'm not too sure.
Well, we get cups, dip it in, and then get the water, and then chug it down like go.
These waters, you will.
Okay, focus, please.
Today, about 3,000 people live in Bella Plain Lane. Like to get together and have fun during the year of on the 4th of July. There are fireworks, music, and parade. What special kind of practice is
Living water.
I need to sit properly. Nope. No more crossing my legs. Here we go.
More than 5,000 tractors parade through Bella Plain and other rural communities in Loha.
Oh, do I hate this?
Some people in rural communities work on farms and live in farmhouses. Farmhouses grow corn, wheat, and many other crops. People in larger towns and cities depend on these farms for fresh fruit and vegetables. People in rural communities depend on other communities to travel to suburban or urban. These communities have large malls or places with many stores. People
Behold the power
and
of
groceries.
torrential
They
water.
use these stores.
Keep moving. Try not to stand in the bowl. Just keep moving.
In a rural community.
It only delays the inevitable. Come,
Okay, so you okay?
32 and 33.
You read 32 and 33. Did you answer the question?
Uh-huh.
Okay, turn the page.
Farm.
Farm. Perfect. Okay, turn the page. Go to the next part. Read that part.
Oh no. This is going to be a lot of reading.
I like that cape is better. Yeah, no, I've got better cape for a little bit. Maku, if you could have a dream place where you can live, out of all the places that you already know of and whatnot, where would you want to live?
That is way too many cars. I can see so much cars in this 30.
A dream place?
Page
Yeah, so like it's anywhere in the world that you already know of per se. Like where would you like, you know, hypothetically you're able to live there comfortably. You won't have to worry about like money issues per se. It's like a nice comfortable life.
My sacred library has become possessed.
There's a place out in Florida, or in Broward, Florida, called Davy. It's like a countryside part of Florida, or like closest to Miami in a way. And I always like to go in there, and because it's well, for one, it's not, you know, the hood, and which I'm anywhere that's not the hood, basically.
Fair enough.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them.
I would want to live in a nice, I don't know specifically like a location per se, like what sounds nice, but I would like it to be semi-countryside, so to say. Not where I would be taking care of country, you know, not country animals, but be taking care of animals, but at least I could live, you know, in the countryside. But like, even if it took like, I don't know, hypothetically, like, you know, it's just like a 10-15 minute drive to get to the city, like the outskirts of like a city. Like I'm cool with living in a nice like forest area of that.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't want to. I'm tired of city life. I've been living city life most of my life. I'm so sick of it.
About 15 or 17 hours.
Okay, keep focusing. You're almost done.
Or even 27, I think.
I beseech you, kind strangers,
Dale
cleanse
City's
this place of their
where
foul
is
presence. Lay our stories to
is a
rest.
suburban community. It is about 30 miles away from Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C.? What is Washington, D.C.?
You must
Washington, D.C.
destroy the
is
source of
a
the corruption.
place.
Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Did you know that there's a suburban which is about 30 miles away
It is
from
not yet over. From what I see,
Washington,
we face
D.C.?
the trial of the
Yeah, I mean, if that's where it is, that's, or, you know, if that's what's nearby, that's what's nearby. I personally have never been there, so I'm not too sure.
Washington, D.C.?
Yeah, but keep focusing. Come on, because you're off to answer the next question.
Will that be my last question?
Nope, you have 3 questions you gotta answer.
What if I had
attacked the beast with
this
great
last one?
determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beast's grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Woman community is the north of the today about 71,000 people live in Bill City. 71,000. Like other suburban communities, there are many houses with yards lying in these streets.
your heart stifle
What a
fancy
jump
ways
too.
Oh.
You have my thanks.
Jumping ass warriors.
You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Remember, purple puddles, blue puddles, whatever type of puddle that's not okay to stand in right now, so get out of all of them. If you have to see in the other ground, that is.
What will happen?
They start to take damage over time constantly, and it hurts.
What if you wear boots? Green. Think green. Think green, Bob. That is good, but super dog.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
So in this type of like area, you can expect a library, a post office, stores, a movie theater,
Ooh.
Jade serpent, grant
and
me
parks
strength.
there.
Okay, these puddles don't go away, so be careful.
Go.
Short drive and you will find water. Take a
Cycle
short
must
drive
continue.
and you will
The
find
jade
a
serpent
water
must be
park.
Ooh,
And
water
a
parks
very
sound
large
fun.
Shopping mall. A very large shopping mall. I wonder if they got toys. People of Dale City are pronounced their suburban communities when there is litter on the streets of Dale City. People can clean up.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. Succumb to the darkness inside your soul. escape me. I am in every breath.
Remember, he's in every breath you take, every step you take. He's watching you. Every breath you take, every step you take.
Is that a song about some stalker?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but I mean, that's what he's equivalent to.
Hmm.
He's there, man. He just said he's in every breath we take. Every breath.
Every breath?
Every breath.
Hey, Bob.
Huh.
So, like those right types of blades, I remember us going in one of them, but that was for trucks. That was for trucks.
Yep, there are trucks.
Those are for trucks. That was for trucks. Like, in this picture.
Oh,
it
you
said,
shouldn't have left. They wanted to regroup.
use-
Oh, yep, nope, I left. Of course I haven't. Tell him I said sorry.
It says
Yeah.
trucks use right blades. That's what it was for, Bob. Trucks.
Heroes of the Alliance, I write to you in Azeroth's darkest.
Dead right.
Okay, so did you read that? Did you answer the second question?
No.
Okay.
Just telling you some stuff.
Go rub your eyes a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. We checked what goodies you might have gotten. Nothing good, sweet.
I mean, stuff to replace my gear, but what I really could use is trinkets.
Need
There
help?
are plenty of activities
Farewell.
to keep children
What can I
busy.
do for you?
In Dale City, they can go for a swim at the community pool or play basketball in a located Rock Hill Mystery Park. They can also
I'll get some more
play
Wawa.
baseball or soccer. Many
Safe
people
travels.
who live in the suburban communities
Need help?
work in
Light bless you.
nearby
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
some drive.
Hello. See you later. You need something? Safe travels.
Smoke you, pop.
What community is it? Did you just learned about what is this type of community? Suburban, urban, rural, which one is it?
A type of wood where you have little yard. I think it's an urban.
Think it's urban?
Huh?
Okay.
It's where like you have a little bit. Generalize two facts that support this generalization. There are many activities that
Oh, Jesus.
children can enjoy.
Oh, I wonder what my holy weapon's gonna look like
I
for
haven't answered this
Legion.
question.
Mm-hmm.
What, you have the answer to the question?
No.
What's the question?
Generalize.
Yes.
List two facts.
I wonder what
about
it looks like, what the Death Knight stuff
that
looked like
support
for
this
Legion.
generalization.
Not Legion,
There are many activities that children
yeah, Legion, the
It-
relic weapon for Legion.
DALE city
Da-
can enjoy.
D-A-L-E? Dale. That's Dale.
Dale city can
Hail dribble.
enjoy.
So it's telling you, how are they losing ag?
It's a druid.
Well, no, druids can hold ag. They literally have a taunt that's on like a 5-second cooldown. Like it reduces the higher you go to. They have a lot of abilities to hold ag. Not low level, but high level. They have way more.
Right.
I think they're using their like ad for in a
So come here. Let me see your question again.
Here's what it says.
So it says, generalize. List two facts that support this generalization. There are many activities that children in Dale City can enjoy. So are they talking about Dale City in here? Yeah. People who live in Dale City work in Washington, D.C. So then you need to list two facts that support that there are many activities that children can do in Dale City. So if you have to reread again, go ahead, reread again, but find two facts about children being able to do fun activities in there. So go sit down, reread again.
I must get closer.
God damn, this rogue does a lot of damage.
What is he? He's let's see. He's subtlety.
It's a lot of dead pandas.
Bye. Dead.
Is that how they got extinct?
Yeah. I like holy healing too. Holy healing's super fun so far.
Holy healing.
Yeah, it's been, unless they change. Well, I mean, I'll have to see how they change it tomorrow. Like, how different is it going to be? I wonder which X pack is going to be more popular than other X packs. Because technically, like
This probably will. The Shadowlands, from what I hear, might be the most popular one.
I meant for leveling. So like classic until Battle for Azeroth. Like, what are people going to enjoy the most? Like, what are they going to go and level their alts in?
Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, because I know Shadowlands is getting real, nice hype. Like, it actually is looking very nice. But I wonder who's gonna like, level this character in that one, or who's gonna like take this alt there. And then you can still visit other ones even after your max level, which is nice. But
I'll hurl your corpses from this tower.
They probably go through BC and Wrath mostly.
like, I know we'll end up doing I think we're gonna end up having I think we're gonna do our warlocks first.
Oh, are you doing warlocks first?
Yeah, we're gonna make with this level squish. We're gonna you're standing with Maku.
I don't know where to go with it.
All right, now come to the side over here, because
Okay.
the fire's gonna disappear and you're gonna want to get on the other side again.
I'm taking it too.
I can't heal you because he's eating me. Yeah, I can't. Yep, I can't. You can't heal.
Potion.
No. No.
Too far away.
Fire all cannon.
Do I go to my answer 6 and 36 and 37?
Do what?
Do I have to 36 and 37?
You have to do 37. The one that says generalization. You have to give 2 facts from the few paragraphs that you just read, and talk about how children from Dale City can find plenty of activities to do. So if you have to reread again, then reread again and find out what activities they do, put the activities down. You have to give 2 examples. Yes. If it talks about, does it talk about Dale City and the children?
Right? A generalization about That's right. 2 facts that support your generalization.
Because you have to, that's how you're learning. So learn. Write down what you think. Write down 2 facts that support that idea. What was number 35?
There's 2 facts that support this generalization.
I really wish you didn't take him in this fucking goo.
Yep.
Take him out of the goop.
I pulled him. And he just, yep, never mind.
Back in the goop. Oh. Oh, I'm floating.
Congratulations, Maku. You get an achievement, typically you get at like level 10.
Congratulations, Bob. You absolutely, you won absolutely nothing.
Oh, there
That's
we
in
go.
the type of game. You absolutely win nothing. Congratulations. You won absolutely nothing.
I'm not hurting it. Oh,
Only 2 people can go up there at a time. If you end up getting thrown off, that means that there's already 2 people on there. So yeah, 2 DPS need to go up there at a time.
I'm out of red.
Go back, yeah, try to go back in the cannon again.
oh. Eat this crab. I'm just gonna DPS you normally.
Yeah, his weak spot needs to die for him to take much damage. Yeah, he's
Well, the
reducing.
tank is
Yeah,
going up
yeah, he's
there.
reducing damage by 99% right now.
I would like to get on the cannon. I'm literally not doing anything this fight. Oh, oh. I'm just gonna fight this mob. Fuck it.
Okay, coming to heal you. All right, the weak spot's almost dead.
Wow, that looks like fun.
I wish I could be on the weak spot.
Alright.
I must get closer.
Alright, then he's gonna target someone.
I do not have a target.
Yay!
Whoa.
The quest giver is over here to turn in. And we will not be grouping up with these guys again.
Nope.
No thanks to friends.
Nope. I'll take.
Tech. Which way is a B? Okay.
I gave my bag of goodies. What did I get? What did I get? The gloves.
Oh, so did I.
That's okay. I'm gonna repair my gear.
I have many lucky doos you like.
The 2 facts at 35.
Do it.
The two facts at 35.
You did 2 facts on 35. Okay, come here. Let's talk about the next one.
I have it at 37.
Yeah, come here. Let's talk about the next one so we can remember. Sometimes it's good to go ahead, look at the question, and understand what question is it asking. And then I might find the answer in there.
You can enjoy your computer. You can enjoy your tablet.
Is that what it says in here? Because that's what it's asking is, what can you enjoy in these paragraphs? What can children enjoy?
Having fun.
So, what is this?
Water park.
That seems like that's something that children can do. What does this say? There are plenty of activities to keep children busy. They can go for a swim. Or, at the pool, they can play basketball. They can join baseball, soccer. So go erase that and go try it again. 2 more facts. Think about what's in the passage, not what you personally can do. You're looking for the answers in the text, okay? Oh yeah, my lusty waifu's guild. Biscuit, yep. Handsome. Alright, come on, Maku, queue up.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking for potions for Death Knights.
Like stuff that increases your DPS?
No, the stuff that gives me runic power.
Oh, okay.
Frosty cave food, a gem, scroll, potions and flasks. I need.
There we go.
So what did you write?
You can enjoy the water park.
And you have to give 2. Computer and tablet are not in there.
You can enjoy the pool.
So you said what?
You can enjoy the pool for seconds.
What's the first one?
You can enjoy the water park.
Okay, pick a different one besides pool, because that goes with a water park. Alright, so you decided on drumroll Coli. I don't know how to pronounce Colturan. I think it's Colturan. Yeah, Colturan. Decided on Colturan Druid. Fingers crossed I completed their story tonight before pre-patch.
Drumroll, please.
Did you complete you got their little achievement or whatever? As long as you got their achievement, or I'm talking to C3PO. Coltiran. Okay, Coltiran. Okay, thank you. Tier in. Thank you for that. That's what I needed. Coltiran. But yeah, as long as you completed the basic achievement for it, whatever it was that you needed for it, you should be fine. That's all you need to unlock them. And is that what your main's gonna be, or focus? Did you rewrite something else besides pool? What'd you say?
The park.
Okay, come here.
You can enjoy the park. The park. This is.
Okay, so this is a 2-part thing.
Stop. I need help with. Wait, I have a question about. Go. Now I know.
Alright, let's just make sure of what this says. Shush, don't say anything.
You
Stop. Alright, so it says you want to do... Oh, you actually need to do this one, too. This one. 36 and then 37. Okay. So this says Underline the words in the chart that show how populations in each type of community is different. So go ahead and read this and then answer that. Go.
You remind me so much of your father.
Okay.
Come, speak with me.
Tell me, what has happened?
It is such a nice day outside.
Well, I mean, who was your main beforehand, or did you not have a main?
Whoa! Up here at the tower.
Oh yeah, I gotta pick up books. That's right. Oh, that person picked up that book. That's okay.
Mine!
There's plenty of books to go around.
Mine!
Stop. Wait. Go. Stop. Wait. Wait. Stop.
Mine! Mine! Mine!
Just gathering books. Just gathering books. We're all the way until the animations and made them bouncy. Neverborn Hunter and a Death Knight. I was considering the Void Elf Shadow Priest, but I decided against them because I'm very picky about it. I feel you on that. Yep, I completely understand. If I can't make them look, you know, what I would consider as like appealing and stuff like that, and if I don't like how the animations look, which I've been seeing a lot of Void Elf Priest females, or not Void Elf, but I've seen a lot of Holy Priest Holy Priest Void Elf females casting their spells, and so I'm a big fan of like how they look. And then there's
Crashing party.
oh good.
Gonna poke you in the duker.
I'll kick you in the tuker. Oh, I definitely remember this.
Jump on the barrels. Okay, good, he got it. Plus you want to heal, but you don't like yellow magic. I mean, I'm okay with it. I think, I don't know which one I'm not okay with, actually. Oops, I totally ruined that. Well, because I tried Disc Priest healing just earlier today, and like that was terrible. Like it was tough. I mean, I ended up going in like a very, very tough dungeon in general, but it just sucked. I didn't like it. Then I tried it in a Mist of Pandaria, because I tried it in a Cataclysm dungeon, and then I tried it in a Mist of Pandaria dungeon, and I just I wasn't able to do it, and I didn't like it.
Mine! Mine! Mine!
That's okay. I found one loner book over here. Ooh, yeah, done. Okay. I never even thought about it that way. I am so excited you brought that to my attention. He said, I wish I could like shaman healings, but getting people wet isn't very enticing to me. Because I mean, yeah, you're throwing water on them. Like, that is how you're healing. You're just like, take this water, I'm dying. Just Chug it. You'll be fine. Just chug it.
Suck a lot of money.
Chug it. You're a big guy.
Just suckle on my shaman watt vector.
Otherwise, the word
This thing's just chaotic.
is the chart that shows population. Each type of community is different. Small, medium size, large.
C3PO was saying, I always imagined, Badass taking his helmet in the middle of a fight, getting all bloody, and then someone runs up and splashes his eye with a bucket of water. You're healed. He's like, oh, it's great.
Yeah. Essentially, that's what's gonna happen when the medic comes out
Now I'm on the
for Final Fantasy.
37.
I mean, I'm hoping it's gonna be a class that comes out.
So did you see the possible leak of the new class?
Where was it leaked from?
The live letter.
The live letter had a leak of it. I'll ask Autumn, because Autumn always stays up to date with that stuff.
I know what it is.
What is it?
Beastmaster! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's Beastmaster.
What's it?
Too
Are
far
they-
away.
What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, you! Those are our flying beer monsters.
Flying beer monsters? It's chill music. Like I need chill music when I'm doing this, because I'm also trying to be a teacher to my kid for online schooling right now. And I mean it's tough. I definitely need something like chill and calm in the background, so I'm not too not overthinking, but just too upset, because I get very upset because I don't know how to teach my kids. So this music's a godsend. I love it. It's very nice chill music. I don't think this is going to get me silenced on my videos, because it's just a mixture of other songs, and it's like an hour and a half long or something, so it is like constantly on repeat too.
I fixed my problem with that. I just listen to fucking fighting game music. Can't DMC fighting game music.
Standing in the brew does not make you do more damage.
Or it makes me thirsty.
I am rather thirsty.
Yeah, I'm rather parched.
So close. Just a pinch of... Oops.
Oh yeah, jump to get the stacks on you, I think, right?
Literally jump?
Oh no, get the other one. There'll be like a sleepy brew stack. Not this one. No, you don't have to worry about this one, but there'll be another one that the other ads will put on you. and it'll stack up to 10 times. When it gets to 10, it'll put you to sleep, and I can't cleanse it, so.
Put you to sleep?
Yep, it'll put you to sleep.
Seriously?
Yep.
In the type of game you're on?
Yep, it happens sometimes.
No, like.
Hi, Jimmy. Do you want to join Antifa?
Jesus Christ, Kevin. What the fuck?
Join Antifa.
Fucking scared the shit
You know,
out of me.
it's because
God
it's
damn it.
because we have OBS up. It silences Discord. We would have heard him join if we didn't have
That's
if we didn't have
why.
OBS on.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Like he could have sat in here, joined, and we would have never known. And he could have been like, "I've been in here for the past hour."
Seriously, oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Ooh.
You spooked CP3 Onage too.
Jesus.
Just trying to embrace Carl Weezer in my life. There's a mod for Stardew Valley that gives each villager an RPG class and lets you recruit them into your party.
Ooh.
It's cool. I'm so tired.
I bet you are.
I'm big tired. That's why I'm drinking this.
Stand in the bed. You
Cyberpunk
stand in the bed. Get out of the bed.
2077 energy drink.
What drink?
Cyberpunk 2077 Rockstar energy drink.
Ooh.
I didn't even notice it had Cyberpunk on it, and I was like,
Is it?
oh.
Is it just labeled that? Is this regular Rockstar or is it?
The fruit punch. If I put in the tab code at a website, I have a chance to win stuff.
Not that I'm so close. Maybe if I don't.
So tired. Ooh.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get that elemental. There's two different bosses we can get during this one. This one is you just need to make sure the ads die, and then just don't be beside someone. You see that they're spewing out beer to either side. Just get away from them. Oh yeah, we gotta jump. That's right. Yeah. Yep. You need to jump when you see those.
Write a generalization about an urban community and write 2 facts that support your generalization. What that's for.
Okay, well there you go. So find out 2 facts and then write some stuff to support those facts. Jump.
Good job reading, little one.
The facts are supposed to support the what thing? Red, you're gonna have to write a generalization and the 2 facts will support it.
Yep. Okay, write a generalization. That means just a general statement. So you're like, I like wolves. Kevin likes the night. Wolves. Okay, no wait. Okay.
Wolves howl at their wolves like to eat.
Well, you could say it's just a general statement, big man. So like you take 2 different things. You like an animal. I like an animal. We both like
A general
animals.
statement is something that defines a large truth. Like, we all know the ocean is blue. Or the sky is blue.
Okay, sit. Stop it. Sit. I'm not kidding with you. You already passed when you're supposed to be done. Sit and focus.
Jewelry was left in yours on me. What have you done? Sit down. Have a again. Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection.
Impromptu D&D.
Cool.
Impromptu D&D later.
Later tonight? I mean, message as many as you can.
I gotta drop it like a bomb. There we go. I need to get one thing set up before then.
What is it?
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
That's an upgrade. Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Okay. All right, are you ready for another Maku?
Yep.
What do you now? You're 85. Oh, I just need to get you to 98. You're gonna be tired. That will keep you up probably through Thanksgiving.
Oh, you have Thanksgiving today?
Yeah, like he has to leave in a few. I would sleep.
He's not going to be able to sleep after you drink that.
Oh, you should see how tired he looks. He looks dead tired.
Oh, I'm sure
That
he
looks
does.
like that ain't giving him any energy.
But look, cyberpunk.
Yeah, it's great. Save it. Go put it in your fridge. Nap.
No. It's gonna be flat. I can't drink flat. That's disgusting.
What brand is it?
It's fruit punch.
What brand?
Rockstar.
Rockstar.
I don't think Rockstar goes flat.
Rockstar definitely goes flat.
It's carbonated. It goes flat.
I have Monsters, and sometimes I put them in the fridge and drink them again, and they're fine.
It's because you're a heathen. Stuff, they're flat when you drink them. I tried some of the stuff you leave in the fridge. That stuff is flat.
I guess it still just tastes really good to me. I don't notice the difference.
Does it still fizzy in your mouth after you drink it?
No.
Then that's flat.
Yeah.
I got it. Well, because I can tell flat soda. I guess I just can't tell flat Monster.
Well, soda has like a distinct taste when it's flat.
Yeah, disgusting.
Yeah.
You focus.
So send me an angel. Bless you, praise you.
Out of all the habits that I missed, drinking energy drinks is the one I miss the most.
Wait, is it the guy who's drinking the energy drink, or is it the more rough sounding guy?
I drink one a month or something. Save it for a really rainy, tired day.
Okay, so that's Kevin.
Oh.
Kevin, this guy says that you remind him of Donkey.
Donkey?
We watched Donkey. So Kevin, they have the new video game Donkey. Yeah, we watch his videos.
But I'm Asian. The Panda is Donkey sponsored by Panda Express. I know Orange Chicken was the guy who made Panda Express was the creator of Orange Chicken.
Yeah. That's where orange chicken originated from.
Yeah, I didn't know because I never heard about it here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I could go without it, honestly.
I like it. I have it whenever I visit stuff.
It's something I definitely don't go after if I go to, like, you know, a restaurant or a Chinese restaurant or whatever. You should go something spicy.
What are you eating? Talk to me after you're done eating.
Oh, you asked me if my mouth is full.
Because it's
all the time.
Come on, focus. Read. Reread if you have to and answer the questions.
It was a vegetable roll, like Vietnamese, like vegetable roll thing.
Okay.
36, stud. I already got 36, stud.
Oh, Jimmy!
Okay, get 37. That's the last one that you need.
Say hi to Jimmy's mom.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh, I love frost taking. It fills my blood with soul. Oh god.
What heals
your
you
blood
when
with
you are on the
soul.
verge of dying constantly?
I have death impact. It gives me a big old health thing.
Yeah, like every time Maku's about to die, he's like, nope. And he gets like all his health back. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess he's good then.
Genshin Impact. Man,
Shit.
that sounds almost as good as Raid Shadow Legends. Use my promo code.
I guess, yeah, I might as well start playing Genshin Impact and we'll get on that hype train of sponsors.
Well, why not? It's not a bad game to play.
Okay,
It's just really bad gotcha.
Alright, I'll download it on
That's how you know it's successful. Because it
I need
still
to find
goes
the,
with the bad gotcha.
I need to find the website again so I can download it on the computer.
I'll do it another time.
I have it already.
Georgia. Was it Scam Likely?
Yep.
Was it Kevin Spitely? For a while, I need to freaking do D&D stuff.
I only got time, I think.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be clear to all.
Honestly, I would just take it easy. Like, we don't need to do an impromptu today. We can just, you know.
I wanna.
Okay, alright.
I'm an adult! I only need to get one thing ready. Just calm yourself.
Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it.
What's your what? Calm yourself?
Yep.
Oh, do I still have the thing on me? Oh, I do. The heat pad. This heat pad on my lower back helped me survive today.
Did it?
Yeah, I bought it yesterday because I was like, I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. I better buy something to help.
How was work?
Yeah, it wasn't that busy. It's probably gonna get busy way later though.
Yeah, last minute shoppers.
Yeah. Because yesterday I was hella busy. A lot of people today. I sat down a lot and I was just like, let me tell you something about old Kev. I've been around these bars for decades.
I require a target.
Because I've only been alive for decades. 2 of them. Almost 3.
4 more years will be 3.
Are they elemental? Oh, they are elemental. Dang, okay.
Oh, what do you mean? You're already 3 decades old.
No? Isn't a decade 12 years or 10 years?
It's 10 years.
10 years. Yeah, I'm 3
10
decades old.
Ah,
Oh.
say that, old man.
Oh.
What did I tell you last time, old man? Learn this time, listen, old man.
Old man.
Oh.
Come on, focus.
I am.
Okay, what part are you at right now?
4.
I'm not
Okay,
telling you.
keep going.
I need help with it.
What's the question?
Like a generation about an urban community that that's the food generation.
So it's a true fact about the urban community. What is an urban community? What does it consist of?
Those people.
Which are smashed together.
Okay, what else? You can always look back if you need to and reread
Reread what?
about the urban communities.
I haven't read that.
Read about the urban communities then. You're supposed to read about them.
About 800,000
Everyone you meet on the street will die someday. Some you'll know, but most you won't.
Mm-hmm.
Death is the great equalizer. Have I ever told you about apathy?
We're still stuck in the middle
Entropy.
of the entire amended army. Look out there. Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help.
Should make you guys fight a false Hydra again.
Oh no.
And no, get the
I like the Elder one.
Let's get this party started, shall we? We've got your sap. Come and get it.
I guess I did.
Head on. Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Down, shop, browse. Smell. Beware of Yeti. I have many, many wares.
No, that's the old one.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support.
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out.
Okay.
Once you're done, just let me know and I'll add you to the party for alliance.
Demolishers are carrying
You'll
explosives.
never.
Any direct hit will blow them up.
That looks spelled wrong.
I must get closer.
Then how do I spell this word?
I'm out of red.
Venom shot.
Ron, stop.
No! Kill that!
Oh, the Sunwell.
Venom strong.
Illuminare.
Illuminor. Oh no.
Remember the Sunwell, Liza.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
And Nigel Thornberry's fucking Tempest Keep Nigel.
Levioso.
Right at the savage.
Savage.
Hey, Daddy, why are you sleeping? Silly Daddy.
I do not have a
Maku,
target.
test something for me. Fall down directly in front of me. Down there.
Down there?
Yeah,
Okay.
straight down there. Just straight. Yeah, fall down there.
All right. For
Directly to the forehead.
Okay, sweet. I can't. Okay. I was just curious as if I could do that or not. I have to macro it because I used to have it for when I pulled people. I whispered them.
They're making up. Those who fail deserve to die. You have merely called the weak. I must finish this myself then. So be it.
The Witcher what? Because a pirate is for you are a pirate. Oh, here
Get
we
away! Hey, where'd you go? Yeah.
I'm in the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm taking a shit.
Oh god, one come up, one came up.
I like to yell out that I'm pooping too. So everyone in the neighborhood can like hear me. Let's set this up, shall we? That's a Laura, that's a Voltron, that's a Zaya, that's a Rakon. There's Neo. There's Reagan. There's Sarana. There's Safiana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a real.
boss just walked to a dead body and spun on it. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, he
spinning
keeps
on
going to the dead. Can you press that guy, by the way? Can you do the one ability?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead again.
Oh, 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 oh.
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look at our friends down below.
Quick, get on the tanks now. Quick, grab the tanks. Yeah! Yeah! Just like a movie.
Like a snuff film?
Ah, this gate is locked. I think I have something that will open it.
Shaman's stuck up there.
Looks like a diaper.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops.
Yeah,
Did I say I meant
Instead of making fun of my ailments, I'm leaving.
No.
go. Hurry.
Oh.
You must stop the siege.
Get me off.
Too far away.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Please this back, please this back. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Was it okay? All good? Nothing hurt? Okay, good. You washed your hands and everything? Okay, good. Alright, focus now. Go ahead, read urban communities and then go ahead and answer the questions.
Without forces attacking from the rear.
I was hoping the tank would get on so I could take him elsewhere, but he went this way. That's okay.
Or he's not supposed to go this way?
I mean, you can kill the ads if you want to. You absolutely can, but it's not necessary. Like, you don't need to kill these ads.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to free these people. Like, you're gonna have to free these pandas for the quest.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Okay.
there's pandas back in that area that we just came from, so don't forget to free them too.
Oh, God, I got for 12 of them. Jesus, alright.
Yeah, there's more than 12 all around the area.
Okay.
But go back into where the pandas, because there's a bunch of pandas in there that you get to free.
Alright.
Welcome back.
You can't welcome me back. I me back. Welcome.
Are we short of DPS?
Yes, it looks like
The shaman.
Shaman.
Mine. Mine.
I must get
It counts for everyone. It's a definitely
Oh,
a group
does it?
effort. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a group effort that you guys need. I want to eat after this dungeon. I'm gonna quickly make some food.
Okay.
For me, because I'm hungry. You ate lunch? I haven't eaten my lunch yet. So are we staying up late tonight then? Or no, we're not. Lies. I see lies.
Hey. Totally are. Just because I'm good and comfy doesn't mean.
You could always navigate your sisters. I'm sure she'd be okay with that.
Probably.
Yeah. Just
Your new
navigate her.
boyfriend gonna try to talk to me. I'm like, bitch, I'm sleeping. I can talk to you later.
I'm gonna finally get to know her brother. You know, we'll have a bond. There's Kevin. Don't talk to me right now. I want to sleep.
I'd be like, good, I am taller than you. I can assert dominance.
I guess you'd have assertiveness over everyone but Alistair in our group.
Yeah. And I T-pose and you can't stop me.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm not gonna... Over here.
My
Shortest.
dominance has always been asserted.
Remember, during this fight, you're gonna pick up the bombs when he summons that shell around him. You're gonna pick up the bombs around as a DPS, and you want to throw them onto him. That's how you break off his barrier.
Okay.
You focus on your thing. Remember, it's almost 4 o'clock, and you're still not done with social studies. So come on. You just have to go to page 30, 37. Yeah.
Put down your weapons or die.
I have ads on me.
I got it's on me.
You're a little bit tanky.
How do you pick up these bombs?
Right click it, but they can't be they can't be like on the verge of exploding because they have a ticking time.
What weapon did Ugor use in this campaign? Do you have a big sword or do you have an axe?
Ugor?
Yeah, Ugor.
2 axes.
2 axes.
2 axes. 2 battle axes.
2 axes. Oh yeah, he was the dual wield axe man.
Yep.
I remember him back in the day. Oh, this is
Stop them. Undead attack.
Oh, that's a cool legendary weapon.
I require a target.
You ember.
There's more down here too that you don't.
Got it.
Yeah, there's 4 down there too.
That's fine. I already got them.
Okay, I screwed those ones around.
We don't need to fight those. Already got it. Ah.
So I tried discipline. Did I already tell you that I tried discipline healing again?
Yeah.
And it sucked. Sucked. I don't like those roll numbers. That's too much. Too much weight.
If I remember, she's gonna do like a knockback thing, and you want to try to land on the pots, I think, or you have to hide behind them.
She'll push us back, yes, but we have to. She'll go to the other side of the platform, like she keeps going back and forth, and we have to run to get to her.
Oh right, okay, yeah, now I remember.
We'll kill you, and
I remember doing this as of like main content back in the day.
You might have done also the heroic version where you, when she does her wind ability, you actually want to be thrown to the other side of the platform, like right behind her. That
Yeah.
will that will unlock a achievement for you.
I will do what Pabalak could not.
Oh no, I'm an ember.
Are you truly an ember?
All right. Okay, let me go make some food.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Bruh. You saw the new class that might show up in the new X-Pack for FF?
No, what is it?
Beastmaster.
Oh, is the son of the cool guy gonna be?
No, it's some dude named Leon Lion whatever.
So dad, line daddy?
No, it's a guy. It's an old man with like this weird hawk bird thingy.
Is he the Goken to the other bad guys Gen? Or whatever the fuck?
Might be, actually. It might be.
Gen wasn't evil, right? He just kind of looked evil.
He looked evil. Wait,
Yeah.
Gen? From
Yeah.
Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Gen was evil, man.
Was he evil?
Gen was no.
I thought he just had cancer and he wanted to fight people before he died of old age or something.
Gen Street Fighter. Before I agree as an alien man who's spoken out of the shortest one says. Gen wears loose and approaches the substance of street fighter again.
I remember Akuma loved him because he was a hard fighter to beat. And he's like, I'm only beating you because you're old and you have cancer or something.
Oh yeah, no, Gen wasn't evil.
Yeah, he just looks evil.
Well, he looks like Shao Kahn.
Yeah.
I mean, not Shao Kahn, Shang Tsung. Yeah, they leaked a possibility that it could be Beastmaster in a live letter.
Ooh.
And also, a potential expansion name has been leaked as well.
Oh, is it another SB?
No, it's called Forspoken.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. At least it's not fucking adjective now.
Forspoken. So that's already two classes. They already hinted
Beastmaster and what else?
Baby Ishtola wanted to be a whatchamacallit?
Alchemist?
Yeah.
It's not baby, it's just a Makode girl. I was like, what? Baby Ashtola.
Yeah, they call her Baby Ashtola. Not canon, but you know.
Oh yeah, I had a daughter while you all were gone. Oh my god, what if it's like freaking Double Man or whatever, where if Ashtola goes back and the daughter disappears?
Oh.
Whatever that fucking hero's name is.
Well,
Multiple Man.
Oh, Multiple Man. Fuck. Yeah, whatever his name is.
Okay, back to D&D.
God, you remember May from Guilty Gear?
Yeah.
The chick with the pirate girl with the anvil and whatnot.
Yeah.
Her fucking I'm listening to the Rev 2 OST, and her fucking music sounds identical to like Sonic Adventure music.
Really?
Yeah. Let's. How do I do this? At current time.
Okay. What were we linking? Guilty Gear?
Well, this music for this one character sounds like Sonic Adventure music.
Oh yeah, that fucking butt guitar.
Yep.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Japanese love their butt electric guitar.
That's why I love their music. I love butt rock.
Phenomena.
What are you crazy?
I'm not crazy, but again, it is almost 4 o'clock and you're still not done. So you got to finish up that and then you're all done for the day, okay?
Okay.
So focus, please.
Be you.
Oh, it's this one again.
Hell yeah.
Did you do Betty people or just people? Did you get Betty people or just people?
Do what?
Were you supposed to just get people or Betty people?
For what? People or many people for what?
Betty people from suburban communities travel to San Francisco.
San Francisco. San Francisco.
San Francisco.
So what did I underline for you?
Any people.
I meant many.
Okay, any people. There, I wrote it longer. So it's many people this time.
Kev, with Destruction Warlock, is it important what pet you use?
Yes.
Which pet is the best pet?
Imp? I think I don't remember. See, I don't know. Wow, Destruction Warlock. What pet you use, dog? What is the best Warlock pet? Oh no, is it the dog? I don't remember.
I've seen a lot of people with the dog.
Imp is for as much damage as possible. Voidwalker for solo. Succubus. Oh yeah, I use the Succubus. But Succubus is for PvP. For Affliction, the Fell Hunter.
I just want Destruction because I'll be Destruction.
Imp.
Right.
I think Voidwalker has some AoE DPS skills, so maybe the Voidwalker for groups. Imp for single. Apparently all the pets have been normalized to have the same DPS.
Oh, have they? So it doesn't matter which one you pick?
Doesn't matter. The only reason you pick imps is because imps are ranged and the others are melee.
I'm picking Succubus then. That's what I'm picking.
Well,
also, the imp has a pretty nice dispel that can come in super handy. Yeah, crowd control and glass cannon, melee, Succubus, interrupt and tanky melee damage, fell puppy.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna
out
do
of range.
the Succubus then. I thought I already had a pillowcase on it. Maybe I'll have to look to see what are they changing about Disc Priest. Maybe I can get back into liking Disc Priest if I can see. It's just
If
that
they change it.
Well, so they changed, like I said, like it used to be pure bubbles. Like even many can like vouch like the amount of like
Yeah.
it was just a bubble class, which was really nice because it negated damage. But I still had better AoE than what it's offering me.
Oven.
Oven beeped.
It was like beep, 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 like that.
I'll deal with it in just a second.
It started heating up.
I know it's done heating up. I'll put it in right after this dungeon.
From this tower.
Okay, back to my D&D stuff.
Sorry, thank you for looking that
Hmm?
up. I said sorry, thank you for looking that up.
Looking what up? Oh, the pet
yeah,
thingy?
the pet thing.
I was talking about my mom. I was like, what? I was talking about my mom. What you talking about?
I need to target something first.
Ah, put me down! Put me down! You praying mantis!
Did I just do number 4? Or do I have to do number 5 too?
You have to complete the first question and that second question, and then you're all done. Because is that page 37? Yep, do those 2 questions, then you're done.
Well, just today. How much day do I get off until my 5-day vacation?
Let her lose.
You have today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then you're off for 5 days.
Too far away.
This dungeon's actually long.
Okay. A survivor, I'm not a giver. I would stop Making this is fun. I pray for you all.
Oh no. You're waiting on Mana?
She's AFK.
Oh, she's AFK. Oh, okay.
Now she's back K.
Oh, okay.
Or she's taking her sweet time. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do what? I mean, if you keep working this late, yeah, that's gonna end up being your dinner.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that's lovely.
There will be no escaping me.
Yeah, don't stand in front of him when he does those scyther moves. They hurt.
I tried to get behind him, but they turned around and started hitting me. That's what Tank's leaving him on the goop.
Alright, bag. Put this on. Put this over here. Woo.
Around my door. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out.
I'm out of range.
give me all the can of
I
Coke.
still don't have the right, that guy got the going down achievement.
Plus,
Oh, it always cracks me up. Oh, I guess they kind of did what they did for Final Fantasy then. The summoners now, like, you know, most of the pets originally, like, they did it to where they did roughly the same damage, and now they're like, here, you know, it's okay to use Garuda, and it's okay to use Ifrit. You know, tight squeeze, Titan.
I'm out of.
Oh yeah, the same adventure.
The what? Would I get any goodies? I already have this. I need to quickly go reputation. This one moved in inactive. This one shows an experience bar.
What's it, Theo, dude?
What are you doing?
Just look it.
Chillin', dog.
Chilling like a villain.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a long grind, but we got this. Okay.
Oh.
Double down. Just let me know when you need a break for food. That's it. Only break for food, nothing else.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard food only.
Oh. What do I have to poop?
You're gonna have to wait. Do you have to go right now?
No.
Okay. I was like, let me take us out of queue. Go. Don't keep the count waiting.
Well, the count could wait.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see this button, this button.
These all be the same dungeon.
I mean, we only have 4 dungeons I think we can pick through right now.
Not to say what, I hate doing ones multiple.
1, 2, 2, 4. Oh, we have 6 dungeons we can pick between.
No.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadow Pact need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
After this dungeon, I'm gonna take like a good 15-minute break. My hand's starting to crap up a little.
Me? I think my hand feels healing, Maku. Huh? Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
What is what stereotypes what
Just focus on that, Ezio.
I'm old. Leave me alone. I'm old.
Serpent, charge me with your power. That energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
This is kind of silly, but so for the auction house, sold auctions will now show who the buyer or bidder is.
Huh?
So you can pick and choose who you want to. Like pretty much like Final Fantasy, like you'll be able to see who's selling it and you'll be able to see who's buying it.
Oh. Does that matter?
I don't know, but I just think it's funny. I cheer you on too. / cheer.
Woo!
Let's see. Okay, yeah, here we go. Discipline. Corrosive energy radius from target dealing shadow damage over to all. Mind Blast. Rapture now casts Power Word Shield on your friendly targets when used. Which one was Rapture? Good man, you're just taking longer and longer. It's 4 o'clock. Have you finished yet?
Almost.
Liar!
Dodging. Damn.
Oh.
No! Yeah. Oh. I was like, oh. We're stuck again. I used the druid to my advantage just for it to.
I was about to click on him, but you clicked on him. So.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first
What
prove
if I got
yourself
finished at 2
here
o'clock?
in our
Do what?
school.
What if I got finished at 2 o'clock?
You would have been good, but I mean, it's now 2 hours later.
If you wish to defend your people
6
from the
o'clock?
Shah initiate, stand aside for your fellow students. You
Huh?
have much to learn.
Focus. Stop talking.
Your
Focus.
people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
Blesses.
Blessings on, blessings on, blessings. Yeah, okay.
You have much to learn. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying stone, fragrant lotus.
You think you have a dark
Step
side?
forward.
Elf, please get nice and quiet. Whispers are kind of my thing.
I like that one.
You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
What spell does Thrall use the most?
Raw?
Yeah, Thrall. Does he shoot out rocks or lightning or what's it do?
Well, he commands earth elements. That's his gig is earth elements. So he has the earth totem that he summons. That summons an earth guardian, and then he typically does the rock shot.
Yeah.
Are you putting Thrall in our D&D campaign?
No, I just had a random thought 'cause I was watching like a cinematic earlier.
Huh?
People were talking about the story.
TL?
What do you mean two?
I think like we're supposed to get to in like the second one.
You work on it. I gave you a rough way to try to do the game, or try to write your sentences. Okay, I gave you what's called like a rough draft. So you focus on it and try to fix it up to make it better.
So does it you do I have to do two work or not two work?
You have to do two work, because that would make sense. Otherwise, what would your sentence read?
Half of it?
Yeah. So if your sentence doesn't read or doesn't make sense, then you would definitely want to write the full sentence.
I was confusing Thrall with like fucking Thor, and I was like, I half remember Thor like, not Thor, Thrall fucking swinging around his hammer and stuff, and I was like, that was Thor, that wasn't Thrall.
Thrall
Like, with his hammer.
all that, yeah.
All right. So
It was like,
it wants you to describe the type of community you live in. Do you remember what type of community we live in?
No.
a shit one. Ah.
Where did you point?
Here.
Suburban?
Yep, we live in a suburban community. What makes a suburban community a suburban community?
Where you have a little yard.
Go ahead, read over suburban community again, and then type, or on the other page, go ahead, describe how you live in a suburban community.
Describe how I live in a suburban.
You can't describe what they have because we live in a suburban community, but you need to describe what's around us. So what type of places? What's one of the fast food places that's near us?
Like one of those barber shops.
What burger place is over here?
I never
You like getting chicken nuggets from them, or you get Happy Meals from them?
McDonald's.
Okay, yeah. So you can say that we live near a McDonald's. You can say we live near other apartment complexes.
What? Describe the type of community that you live in. Explain how your community is similar and different from one of the other types of community.
So then you can pick, like, we live in a suburban community. How is a suburban community different than a rural community? Rural.
Computerty.
What's a rural community?
Too far away.
Where you have lots and lots of space.
You can even do an urban one, which look in there because your book will tell you which places are what.
Urban communities. Many people live and work.
Isn't that just called the ghetto?
Live, work, and play in the ghetto. Urban community.
Okay, suburban is what we live in. Rural is what do they do in rural? Who lives in that one? Go to the other page. There you go. So how is our suburban place different than a farm?
A suburban community from a rural?
How is it different?
Bitch, I don't know. There it is. This is gonna be fun. Everyone will die.
Are you doing
You
an impromptu tonight, or?
Hopefully. Let's see how much people are available.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would a farm be an urban? Urban doesn't make sense for a farm.
Just had to grab my pizza out, so after this does it, I'll take a minute to eat. While Maku readies his hand for more dungeons.
My hand is cripply.
So sorry.
I'm not used to pressing fast buttons like this. Like WoW is way slower than way slower. I mean, wow, Final Fantasy is way slower.
Final Wowafee.
Quick, give me the frost of the water. Oh, okay, never mind.
Huh? Oh, that. I forgot. Let's go.
Blah, blah, blah. Une lappe du fromage.
Say it again.
Omelette du fromage.
Oh my god.
They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me.
Oh my god. Oh my
Dropped all
god.
his breadsticks.
What do I live in again?
You live in a suburban community.
Okay.
Does he?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. You live in a...
Apartment.
Yeah. You'll never know.
I mean, we used to have to kill these, but we don't have to kill these this time.
I do not have a target.
In the days to come, we consume and conquer all.
Try to kill the other gripping haste though that do spawn, because we definitely need to kill those.
If I can ever get the chance to. I'll just get pulled to the next one that shows up.
They have a casting time, so like gripping hate right now, it just now started casting a gripe of hate. Or grip of hate, not gripe.
The grape of hate.
Grape of Lape.
And then make sure your hatred doesn't max out, because I think you miss once it's maxed out.
My tokens. Token. Token.
Goodbye, Shaw of Hatred. Goodbye.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shadowpan are in your debt. Now, there is much work
Okay, hang on, let me get my food.
Yep. Oh. God, my fingers.
Take that, casual.
Eh.
What did I make the AC of that? Okay. 17. 17 AC. Boo, da, 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 da. There we go. I am ready.
Oh.
As ready as I'll ever be.
What time you have to go to your Thanksgiving thing?
Like an hour-ish?
Yeah.
Or 40 minutes? 40 minutes to an hour? Okay, I got the important thing out of the way. Damn you, Pinterest. I just want to look at cool pictures. It's a cool orc male. Can't tell if that's tattoos on his face or if that's a mask. I think that's a mask. Freaking orc.
Orc.
Just an orc. You'll never find me, old man. Do. Upload. Upload. Gotta add new character. Also, freaking emboldening or entombing, not entombing, whatever. Solidifying the fucking lore of the gap. Just adding in extra details of what the gap's done and whatnot. Igor's last name was McBarden, right?
Yep.
I always forget fucking Alistair's character's last name. Is either Bubble Bright or Bright Bubble.
Bubble Bright.
Bright. Bubble bright. Bubble bright. Bubble bright. Bubble bright.
Bright bubble. Bubble bright.
Bright.
Okay. I'll have my stream. That's it for today. I'll stream tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Bye. Bye. Ugh. Kind of sleepy.
I get in my second weird. Which one was fucking with? Oh, yeah. I know what Tim had. Did Ugor have any feats? Did he also have Lucky?
No, he definitely didn't have Lucky.
Tim have Lucky? I could just look at the stats.
Let me see. I definitely didn't make a character sheet on Roll20 with Ugor. Yeah. Let me see what I have. I mean, you could do a lot because, like, he on here he's only level 5, so. No, he's just a bare bones fighter.
I don't think we got to a high enough level to really choose much of feats or anything.
Yeah. He has chainmail. He has 2 battle axes. He has a crossbow. Yeah, basically it.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
I am different from a farm by land. Mom?
Shh. What?
I'm different from a farm. I'm different from a farm by land.
Yeah. Is that what you typed?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well then you're all done. Go eat dinner. You're good.
Yes.
Put your chair back, please. Take your blanket and put your chair back.
Oh, yeah.
Take your white blanket and lean the chair up against it.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to pull it at the end.
You risk cutting out the internet every time you touch that blue cord. So stop touching the blue cord. Stop putting stuff by it too. Now just lean the chair. Like, take the bottom part of the chair, pull it out so it can lean back.
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Ah. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
You just said that took too long.
Oh.
Alright, what level are you now?
87.
How far in 87 are you?
4.5
Bars?
bars.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let me just see here really quickly.
Well, I mean, 4.5 bars to get to 88.
Oh, okay, 4.5. Oh, okay, good. You're close to 88. I think at 88 you do unlock another panda dungeon. I want to say.
I ended my stream, by the way.
Okay, I'm still streaming.
Yeah.
Panda dungeon levels. If you did want to change up the dungeon grind.
No, that's fine. It's just that I had a thought because literally my hand was like fucking cramping up.
Well, I just meant like when we get back into it, if you don't want to do the same ones per se.
Oh, I don't mind.
We can
I don't mind doing it.
queue for Kata, but you want to, how hard Kata was earlier.
Yeah, no, I don't mind doing Panda.
You all ready to go to the ball?
I gotta go to the gala ball. What am I gonna do without my earrings? Oh, gala ball, I'm so tired, gala ball. Oh, there's my gala ball. Charge up my pod thingy for my earbuds.
Jesus Christ. Huh.
What happened?
No, I'm watching an old video. When DMC5 came out and Wooly was playing it, Wooly was skinny. And ever since this pandemic came out, that boy put on that weight.
Yeah. I know, I mean, he always went boxing and the haka thing, and you can't do those during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy for my tummy.
Ooh.
Trying to give Ezio encouraging words. And so I sent him on Discord. I was like, "Thank you for your hard work today. You did awesome." And he's like, "I don't know what that means." I was like, "But man, just thank you for, staying as focused as you were able to, getting through it." And then he says, "Boo," in response. I'm like, "All right, okay."
That boy's gonna grow up toxic. Gets it from his mama.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
I'll counter that. Bam! I'll be truthful. I feel like it might feel good to be toxic, but you will never have friends that way. Not any true friends. Then you walk away forever. It's like I went out to get milk 20 years ago. That'll be cool. A, B, C, now 1, 2, 3, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So, if Maku's gonna make his Lightforged Draenei, I'm probably gonna. What are you gonna tank DPS heal on it?
Probably DPS Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rip Pally.
Let's see. Seat heater, go! Let me see really quickly. What other alliance did I want to make? I know I want to remake my druid. I'm kind of leaning towards a Worgen druid. No, because no, because I already have a Tachi, so I don't need a Worgen druid. It's gonna be Horde. Bring her all the way up there. Why can't they be shamans? I think I'll probably make a Draenei shaman then. Because Lightforged can't be shaman for I don't know what reason. Makes no
because
sense.
they're touched by the holy light.
Right, yeah. They can be,
No,
yeah.
you...
Well, yeah, but how come they can be a Death Knight then?
Holy night.
Holy!
Holy night.
Yeah, so I'll probably make a Worgen Warlock to go with the Retribution Paladin.
It could be a Death Knight because Illidan was a holy paladin before he was a Death Knight.
Yeah, but I don't care! Yeah, so I'll probably go
Not
Worgen.
Illidan, Arthas.
Worgen Warlock, and then I'll do a Draenei Chamois. Right, yeah, because I don't want to be a dwarf, but I think they're the only ones that can be shamans. Yeah, I don't want to be a Pandarian shaman. No, I'm good. Can these ones be shamans or paladins? No. God, man, just none of my favorite classes can be shamans or paladins. What is this? I'm not making a dwarf. Nope. Yep, nope. I think every class can be a priest, right? Yeah, just about every race, at least on the Lion side, just about every race.
Every race
Tarans
could
can't be a priest? Oh my gosh, what is this? Well, High Mountain Tarans. Orcs can't be priest either? What?
Oh.
But normal Taran can be priest.
And normal orc can be a priest as well, I think.
Normal orc cannot be priest, no.
Really? Oh.
What was it? Can Magai orcs? Yeah, Magai orcs can be priest though.
What? Oh.
Or Magar. Magar.
Magrog.
Yeah, High Mountain Taran and Lightforged Draenei got the poop end of classes, that's for sure. Look at that, Zandalorian can be everything except for Warlock and Demon Hunter. They can be everything. So the Zandalorian are like the Dark Irons, because Dark Irons can be everything but Druid and Demon Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other basic class? What can undead be? Undead can be... Okay. Well. Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
If you like that chopper, bring on.
Got that. Okay. I don't wanna go. I just wanna grab my D&D. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it.
Do it. Marco, will you pass me back lead when you get a chance?
Oh, yeah, here.
I was logged out for too long, so I lost lead.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's up. Hold on. Give me some.
No, that's Kevin's massage gun, Dan. That's what you heard. I'm really concerned as to what you were just doing.
Taking off the attachment.
Oh.
Don't make me. My back.
Do you think you should probably like use it like every 2 days or something like that?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay, I could just so that you're not like doing it every other day, but like really giving your body a break from it. Because I wonder, would it cause your what is flaring up? Inflammation?
Yeah,
inflammation?
It might bruise the area if I use it too much.
Well, but do you think it might like
There.
Are you going to the bike store?
Tomorrow, 12.
Good. Perfect.
Because today is Columbus Day, apparently.
Huh?
Yeah.
Remember that time Columbus killed all those people?
Today is Columbus Day, so the store is closed. Also, I have to go make din-din.
No!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go work on my my druid.
Yep. Alright, let me switch to my phone.
Okay, let me find the Genshin Impact. Again.
Bop, 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 bop.
Windows.
Okay. You're gonna hear a lot of click-clacking, it says, because I have dishes.
You have to do dishes. What?
I
Have to
Wait,
do
no,
the
actually, I need to
addition.
go on my. I need to go on my other druid because I think I just finished her last quest that she needed. Yeah, good. I've gotten all my powering the portal bullcrap done. Okay, sweet.
How may I aid
Down
you?
powering the portal.
Until we next meet.
Nature's gifts are everywhere.
Oh, that's right. I can't do much because I have to freaking. I forgot about that. Dang it. I don't think I can do anything else because I don't have the resources. Okay.
What was that from?
Just the game or the actual group that sang it?
Both.
ATV versus one of those games. ATV Off-Road Fury or something.
I think I heard that from somewhere else.
Jurassic Force 5.
Okay, then yeah, I heard it from Jurassic 5. I think I probably heard it on on a shitty skateboard game on the PS1. I think it was called Grind Session or something like that.
I'm such a sucker for these things.
For pain?
I've already done the Legion thing on my Night Elf Druid, but I hear I'm doing it again on my priest because I like it. Because I think it's fun. Like they give you the option to skip it, but I don't want to skip it because it's fun. Oh, I get blessed bandages.
Oh, can
Apply
you
the
use
bandages,
those on the
restoring
fucking-
5% health every 3 seconds for 5 minutes, and dealing holy damage to attackers. Oh, that's cool.
Can you use those on the fucking injured?
I'll level up my priest as quick as I can on horde side, and then I'll be able to make the bandages, so we won't have to keep buying them. I want dumplings. Yeah, give me the dumplings. Dumplings, delicious.
I heard that. Yay. Every day.
Alright, who am I gonna... I'm not gonna fight you again, because you about kicked my butt last time. So I'm gonna find someone else to fight this time. Nope, you're too epic. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you look pretty devilish. I might go for you. No.
Steph's totally doing that whole Kung Fu Hustle skit.
Oh, yeah! I'm gonna fight you. No, not you. I meant him. No, not him. Him.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Then a buff child shows up.
Huh.
All of my green beans.
You ate all your green beans? Awesome. Go ahead. You can get a treat.
What kind of treats can I have?
You know exactly what type of treats we have. Just pick one. Be done. I will be careful. Don't you worry. Oh, do I have any cool titles? Let's see. Now that I've Black Means Bane, Brewmaster, Champion, Conqueror, Defender, Destroyer's End. I always liked that one. I could be Fire Lord though. I'm a big fan of Fire Lord. I like the Hollowed though so much. I'm gonna do the Hollowed. I'm gonna go back to be. I'm gonna be Black Means Bane. I'm ready to face the Legion. Yes.
Who's your guy in Devil May Cry? Virgil, Dante, or Nero?
Dante.
Dante.
Dante. Not Dante.
No, Dante!
Not Dante.
I'll never have this.
But look at that truck.
Yeah.
Specifically, DMC 3. Dante. Yeah.
Oh man, fake Amazon email.
Not in a million years. Dante. Fuck that one. That one could go snort coke in a fucking trailer like he always does.
Yeah, and not know what sex is.
No, he knows he knows what sex is. That Dante does. The one that I like doesn't know shit about sex.
Yeah, Dante knows.
Dante knows.
V knows in a very roundabout way. It's through poetry.
It appears to be a great source of fell energy. I have never seen anything like it.
Buff us, mage, buff us! Come on, mage, buff us! Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Again. Oh, I thought she said gang.
Out of this alliance, and it's through that line of demons. Cannons, laid out covering fire. All forces, charge! Do not let them reach the spires.
We're going this middle place first. Done. Here we go.
Too far away. Those crystals appear to be anchoring the structures to our dimension. Take them out, and I bet the whole structure would crumble.
Let's hope you're right.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
One down, two to go.
I must get close to them.
I'm just tuned in. I can hear Maku doing his.
So this fucking stupid Virgil song for DMC 5 stuck in my head.
Oh no, Iron Forge Cannoneer.
I'm out of range. I must get close.
Oh dang, I probably could have saved you, but I didn't, and I'm very sorry. My goal is just to keep these other two in my party alive.
Who's your pick out of the three, Kev?
I'm a Virgil type boy.
You're a Virgil boy?
I do like Virgil.
You like big, weeby Virgil?
Yep, I like being graceful and I'm a weeb.
Yep.
Virgil definitely is a top pick for me. Before I knew of V.
I thought V was your top.
Well, I'm just saying, before I knew of him, it was definitely Virgil.
That's cheap because they're the same.
I know, it's
Does he know? Is this good
You put that in your bowl.
enough?
Yeah, you should put that in your bowl.
The whole thing?
Yeah. Well, how much is already in your bowl?
Let me go show you.
Right, bring it back.
Yep.
We lost many good troops.
You'll have to mourn them later. We need to move before more demons arrive.
Agreed.
Oh, you have plenty in your bowl. Go ahead and put the rest back. You can save that for another treat.
Treat?
Yeah, like a different treat.
Varian's forces should have landed just around this hill. Let's hope they had more luck.
I've never seen the demons expand this quickly.
Neither have I. Something has changed.
Finally.
This isn't the same legion we fought before.
It goes.
This isn't possible. There are so many of them.
Hold fast, Alliance! We will not fall this day! Push them back to the portal!
Varian!
Let's go!
What happens if I get hit by these? Do they hurt? No, it misses me. Yeah, it does not hurt. Gotcha.
Jaina, it's good to see you.
Here, I buff you, Varian, so that you may die later.
We've got to take down this portal!
The anchoring crystals are the key. Just get us up there and we'll take care of it.
Anchoring crystals. Gotcha.
Form up, Alliance! We
Gotcha.
push them back to the portal! For Azara!
For Azara!
I'm out of range.
For Eosia!
Focus on the crystals. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Yay!
Heal the wounded. We can't rest here for long.
What happened here?
It happened in seconds.
You about to go have your Thanksgiving, boy?
Boom!
Yeah, it is. It's only time now.
These buildings just grow up out of them, filled with demons. I don't know how we're going to be able to push them back in this ring.
One demon at a time. With me, Alliance! Leave nothing standing!
Okay.
You're from the Crusade. What happened? Where is Tyrion?
I don't know. They were on us in seconds. They'll fire everywhere.
Save your strength. We will find him.
Oh, Ken Greymane, you're so cool! Ken! Ken!
Gotta be this way again, Star.
I regret this, but I'm doing it. Here we go. Hell yeah, already at 50%. Heck yeah. Gina, who are you attacking? I attack who you attacking, Gina. Oh, she's just one shot people. Gotcha. No.
It's my sister that called you.
No.
Damn Luke Lee. Like Scamly.
Like, comment, and scam.
You're a welcome sight.
Oh, it's the other mother.
Maku, what's your favorite song?
My favorite song?
Favorite song.
I get the feeling this.
That's kind of vague.
Any type of music.
Darian, I found him. Look, across the chasm.
I have to get back to you on that one.
I know it's my immortal.
No, God, no.
No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I like that.
I mean, my immortal is pretty good, but it's not my favorite. Fuck that.
Numb.
That's probably was probably like my top music back in high school, maybe. Well, not Numb, my immortal. I don't know, man. Like it's. I like so much music that it's kind of hard to pick the favorite.
It was just a dream.
Used to read Bird Up magazine, salt and pepper in a heavy D in my limousine. I like Come Clarity by In Flames.
Tyrion.
Come Clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Not baby, you got me.
You said she's just a friend.
You said just a baby. Stand before the temple of a god. Your pitiful light cannot reach you here. How unfortunate that your friends have arrived just in time.
Just Benoit's theme music, your favorite?
More like Jericho. I like Jericho's song more.
Destroy him.
Break the wolf there.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, he went in there. Oh, my man, get out of the water.
Just to see your champions fall to ash. One by one. Destroy them.
Are there any horde? Oh yeah, there's a troll hunter.
Brace yourselves, Alliance.
Yeah, show him his best. Here we go.
He's heading your way.
Oh, you lust us now, Shaman. Okay.
Bless.
Bless us on, bless us on, bless us.
From the Fellfire emerge. Be careful.
All yours, Alliance.
We've got him this time. All forces, concentrate your fire.
Might as well turn that
You've got another shot at the kill, Sylvanas.
No! Horde are gonna finish it this time! No!
Are you doing the Legion part?
Yeah. So fun. No time to gloat, Ren. We did just finish it, but no time to gloat. Varian, I'm with you, sir. Varian. We don't go that way, gotcha. My bad. I misunderstood the situation.
Sylvanas.
Too far away.
Thank you.
Good luck, Varian.
Gul'dan.
No,
Gul'dan, are you ready to disenchant him? I am. Disenchant. Disenchant. Disenchant.
What was your favorite song from the Def Jam games?
Oh, fuck.
Eeny, meeny, meeny, eeny,
Definitely not that. I fucking hate that song. Def Jam.
Platinum Burn.
Fucking Bone Crusher.
We will again. Charge!
Oh, they're up there fighting.
Oh. I never scared.
Ah, okay, yep, I know.
Yeah.
Yep, I know it now. That one lyric popping out, yep.
I never scared. What? I never scared.
I have seen the end of
Oh, shit. Also liked the Let's Get Dirty remix version on there. It was pretty good.
Oh, 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 why am I dying?
No matter how many demons you throw at us, we will cut you down, monster. We return.
Okay.
I need to target something first.
to conquer this puny world. You see now, human, the fate of this world is sealed.
I'm gonna hide behind again, Granny. I'm hiding behind Werewolf Boy.
And now you will fall.
Oh yeah, we did. Goodbye, world. Oh, thank God. I thought we were honestly gonna die right there. Ah! Okay, you know what still makes no sense? Why didn't Sylvanas just call down the Valkyrie during this fight? She made a pact with the Valkyrie at one point. Why doesn't she use it?
Wasn't that pact like voided?
No. So during Lich King, the Valkyrie decided that Sylvanas shall not die when Lich King threw her overboard. Instead, she was to make a pact with them and continue going because they were talking about the Maw in that X pack. During where was it? During not Legion. Was it Warlords where we first met the girl? I think Warlords is where we first met someone in the Maw, and during that time, like, there actually was a cutscene for the Horde side where Sylvanas is in the back, and she just kind of like, you know, she steps out of the shadow like a true villain, and she was like, I command you, and then they're like, you may be in command at the moment, but that does not mean forever, and that was one of the higher up Valkyries saying that to Sylvanas. I command you! I command thee!
But we made a pact. So now I command you!
Yeah, because I'm gonna quickly look up. I just got out of this cutscene now, but I'm pretty sure. Let me look in Warlords because there might be there's a specific place that we meet her. Let me look here really quickly. World. No, that's not it.
So when was it that Sylvanas turned?
In
Evil?
Classic. when
No, I mean like
she's not evil. Again, the whole. Hey, will you shut my door, please?
I would like to introduce you to Exhibit
Yeah,
A,
go ahead, shut
where
the
she
door.
burns down.
Lean it back. Not that way. You have to bring it forward. Okay, go ahead. So Kev's been telling, and everyone else who's been speculated about it, who are real, hardcore to the lore. Sylvanas isn't evil. She has been scheming this plan for the longest time because
the
of
burning of the tree of life and everything.
Yes, that actually there was a good reason as to why she did that. So what everyone is speculating with this new Shadowlands X Pact is that when Sylvanas died during Wrath of the Lich King, again, I guess, because technically she is a risen soldier from, the Lich King. When she became free, she ended up getting thrown over the edge. She got impaled. When she got impaled, I guess she died again. That's when she went into the Maw. And that's where she talked about, the constant voices and the agony and all that jazz. And so we actually come to find out that when people die, they empower Sylvanas. And they empower the jailer, too. Some people are speculating that they might have had a thing together. What are you doing?
Finding the Rad's Torquay.
The what?
Rad's Torquay.
Rad's Torquay?
Ryan's Torquay, not Rad's
Ryan's Torquay. I don't think your Torquay's in here. It's probably in your room somewhere. So they were speculating that she is somehow involved with the jailer, to a degree. So she has been during every time someone kills or every time someone dies, she's consuming that power. So that's why she's okay with mass murder. That's why she actually created the gas during when was it? I think there was one point.
But yeah, okay, yeah.
So she seems evil. Yes, everything that she has done, everyone foresees as, oh, that's just evil. That's pure evil. Her reasoning is supposed to be coming out during Shadowlands as to why she's doing this, and it's because we think that
she was bored.
Yeah, a very old ancient god is behind this, convincing people to murder everyone so that they can become stronger and come back. Because remember, this is where it gets real intense, and this is why during Legion you really need to pay attention to the storyline. Granted, yes, Wrath of the Lich King starts it. Cataclysm, they just talk about dragon aspects, and they kind of talk about the world a little bit more. Cata was like, oh, Azeroth is a living planet per se, and we're like, oh, it's cool. Mr. Pandaria, oh, we are finding that it's not just Kalimdor, Northrend, and Eastern Kingdoms. There's more of us living on this planet, and these people are in tune with the planet even more. Hence the whole Shah, because he is also an old god of some type. We're talking ancient beings like Seathun. When we go to have you ever done AQ40, the raid?
I don't think so.
Well, whenever you get a chance, we'll definitely Which one? What is it called? Encourage, yeah. I just call it AQ because I can't really pronounce it.
Yeah,
but that one literally shows you an ancient being who is in our world of Azeroth. Again, these are called ancient gods. During Northrend, there is I think it's Yogg. Is it called Yogg? Is that who's in Northrend? There's an ancient being. Yeah, okay, so let me go to Northrend really quickly, because there's an ancient being in Northrend who is more powerful than Seathun, and Seathun is an extremely old one. He's in... I think he's in this one. Yogg Saron. It says, the monster in your nightmares, the fiend of 1,000 faces, all must bend to the master's will. Your pretty quarrels only make him stronger. So he's the master of nightmares. Seathun, I forget what he is. But again, so these ancient beings keep popping up, and it's only one per X pack that we've known of so far. So Seathun, classic. I don't remember who the ancient god was in BC, but there has to have been someone in there, because again, Malfurion set his brother free, and that's when everyone, that's when the Illidonari was getting real upset with us. Wrath of the Lich King, we had Yogg-Saron, who was a guy of nightmares. Again, these are all ancient beings who keep whispering to people. When you and I touched Cataclysm and we talked about Blackwing or Deathwing. Deathwing was being whispered to by an ancient god, which caused him to go mad and be like, you know what, you're right, man. I should burn the whole world down. All right, yeah, flames, everything. So then during, again... So then during...
Okay, go on.
So then during Mist of Pandaria, they talk about the Shah, and Shah is completely ancient, but Shah wasn't the original ancient per se, but that's the one that they feared the most who inhabited their lands. And the Shah is also, again, one of the ancient beings, and the way that it got twisted was, again, Garrosh was like, I want power, though, so let me dip this legendary godlike heart in some infestation and then eat it. And, we killed him. Oh my gosh. So then during Warlords, this is where Gul'dan comes into play, because, you know about the whole lore of the orcs, that the orcs originally had drinking demonic blood of some type, and that's what tainted their color. So we know that Gul'dan is going back and he's trying to right his wrongs, in the sense that he's trying to make sure that he can be powerful in this whole thing. Someone has been whispering to Gul'dan too this whole time. Some ancient being, yet again, being like, hey, Gul'dan, my man, can you go do this for me? He's like, yes, my lord. So that's that X-Pact. During these times, though, Sylvanas, again, gains power from all this that's been happening. And it's because, again, the body, when they die, souls are released. She has been absorbing the spirits. So has, aka the jailer, who we know he's inside a place called the Maw. She has been there. She knows him. She's been there and all that jazz. So when the Valkyr back in Wrath of the Lich King had been like, hey, I'm gonna make a deal. You don't get to die, but you're gonna keep living on, and we're gonna do some stuff together, okay? And she's like, perfect. So she's always been able to control the Valkyr, just like Arthas can. But that's because they sacrificed themselves in Sylvanas' place. One of the high up commanders did. So then we go back into Legion. During this time, Illidan has yet again been broken free, but that's because the people who have been watching him in his frozen time lapse of 10,000 years, you'll never know my sorrow. That what is the women that wear the cloaks with the giant moon?
The Shadow Song.
Shadow Song people, yeah.
The Wardens.
The Wardens, yeah. So the Wardens are the ones who released him because they foretold that something was going to happen. Like they felt that something was coming down. Yeah. So that's when, like, now with Legion, that's when, like, we're like, oh my gosh, the Legion.
One of them, but yeah.
So during the time, we don't know where Illidan went, by the way. Illidan does, like, we hear, if you pay attention to the story, like, I'll tell you a little bit of the beginning story. Each of the beginning areas talks about something that happened to Illidan as to why he's not right there when we first hit, level 100. So from level 100 to 110, we're in Legion. During this time, the Warden...
I'm assuming.
Do what?
They're all different stories, I'm assuming.
Different stories in the sense, like in Azuna for Legion, that's where Queen Ajara, who's the queen of the Nagas, where she talks about like she wants to rule this island, but she's working with the Legion to do that. So that's why we have to hate on her. And I mean, she's got her own whole backstory as to why we hate her in general. During that time, that's what's going on with Azuna in that area. Like, we're trying to defeat her and push her back so that we can have control of it. During that time, you actually find out that she has tricked different like races. Like, one of the main stories is you follow a prince who sacrificed all of his people, killing them, but trapping them in like an infinite loop. Because Ajara went and pretended to be a night elf, seduced him, and said, if you wish your people to be free, you must kill them all right now, and then time loop them. He's like, done, you're beautiful, I'ma do it. So when he finds out that I was actually Queen Ajara, he goes and seeks revenge. We actually help his people finally set their spirits free, so to say. During what is the Grove area, Carl? Let me see here really quickly. Broken Isles. During Val'sharah, we're talking with Malfurion. Malfurion is Illidan Stormrage's brother. Twin brother, might I add. They are brothers. Twins, all that jazz. During this time, we're talking with Malfurion. Someone named Xavius, who's one of the goat men called the Satyrs. He has taken...
I'm going now.
Okay.
Okay.
You enjoy your lordom.
Okay. So during this time, Xavius, who is a satyr, which is just a goat man demon, that's all it is, but they keep saying satyr. During this time in Val'sharah, which is the green, growy area, like pure awesomeness, Tyrande, who she is the night elf leader, so she is the queen of the night elves, and she also is the priestess, the high priestess to Elune. Elune is the goddess of the moon, just so we're real clear, because she comes into play with this. So high priestess Tyrande, her husband Malfurion gets taken by this Xavius dude. Xavius is looking to corrupt Teldrassil, I think it's called Teldrassil, which is the night elf world tree. And so this is where it comes into play that Sylvanas proceeds to burn in. So that's what's happened in Val'sharah. On High Mountain, that's where we meet the High Mountain Tarns. We actually meet another brood of the Blackwing Drakes. One of the Blackwing Drakes, when Cataclysm was happening, they had sought refuge over here. I think Khadgar had brought him here, or some other high mage had brought a baby black drake, who then transformed and like kept the appearance of a High Mountain Tarn. You know his story, you end up learning about him and everything. Like, he actually is a good dragon. And when you think black and red dragonflight, typically those are the evil dragonflights. Or
yeah, Deathwing. Yeah,
and then so you actually find out about his little story in High Mountain. In Stormheim, you happen to know about Odin, who Odin is the god in that area who's like, I am High Mighty. High Mighty is I.
Wait. Odin.
It's not the
As
Odin.
In Greek mythology.
Yes.
Odin.
Yeah. So during Stormheim, they talk more about Stormheim kind of goes into with like Northrend, I want to say, because it's the same type of people. I think they're called like the Valkyries or something like that. Not the actual angels,
Valkyries?
Not the angels, but there's another type that's like the
Valkyrians.
They're pretty much like Nords, is what they are.
And they straight up said Odin.
They do, yeah. Odin is an actual. This is
O-D-E-N.
like when we join, or when you get into Legion on any of your characters, I would probably suggest you go to Stormheim then, if Odin seems like the most interesting, because he's the main person.
It's not that it's the most interesting. It's the fact that I'm more shocked they're using Greek mythology in a high fantasy game. Like an actual Greek mythological god. So,
to kind of like put that in perspective, I guess when we actually like go through like with an alt into Northrend, it'll put pieces together from what I'm saying, because these Nords, like, they look like Vikings. They originate, what we thought was they originated from Northrend. They actually originated from this area. So you kind of get more backstories to what those creatures are, or not creatures, like, the Nord humans, the tall giant humans. You get to know more about them.
Nordricks.
The Nordricks. So you get to know about them, which they're like, oh, that's awesome. So during Stormheim, again, you've got Odin talking about his lore. During this time in the four areas, Azuna, Val'sharah, High Mountain, and Stormheim, there is Legion something happening, as in like the Legion is somehow corrupting something somehow. So during that, after you get to 110, they're like, oh my gosh, great, you're 110. You go to Suramar. Suramar talks about, like, this is where, again, like, this will be like a lot of reading, but it'll come in handy again when it happens. In Suramar, you meet the Nightborn, who used to be Night Elves. Night Elves are High Elves. I think Night Elves, they used to be Night Elves. The Night Elves, they were like the very fancy, like, oh my gosh, posh as hell Night Elves. During the time that the Legion broke in, like when the Legion first attacked, the High Councils of whatever the hell the Suramar Nightborn area is called, the High Council was like, well, we should probably just shield our city in a time warp and never let the barrier down. So, I mean, they stayed there for thousands of years. night. They never knew night, day, anything like that. And so like it changed them. Like they weren't able to get like actual, I guess they weren't able to get actual food. And so instead they fed off of ley light energy, which ley light energy is from classic. It's basic stuff that they talk to you about in the Blood Elf history. Yeah. So they were talking about that. So like the ley lines, they were feeding off of the ley energy. Eventually, it became like an addiction. Hence why some of them actually looks like some of them actually look like crack addicts. Like, and they're called like withered, is what they're called. And the withered are the ones who did not have a strong enough will to just keep pressing on with as little, arc wine is what they call it. Arc wine is what they live off of because that's what kind of like tainted them, so to say.
So I have 2 questions. You're saying that these people who are acting and doing these ill things, like these big raid type bosses or whatever, these people like Gul'dan, Sylvanas, and Illidan, and all this stuff, you said they're possibly being possessed?
Not all of them. Gul'dan there is an old god whispering to him that has been telling him to do.
Is it the same one that's doing it to Sylvanas?
No. So Sylvanas actually, again, so she seems like she's being pure evil, which yes, how she
just committed genocide.
Yeah,
that's why
I know.
You can't defend that.
I know it's tough. It's tough. I know. So when she ended up getting the, so again these ancient ones who we are calling old gods, we actually fight them. They don't have an actual form. The old gods typically just look like a some type of monster, like the top of a head of a, kind of like a beholder head without all of his squiggly lines as eyes.
So just a single eyeball? Just
not all of them, but some of them do just have single eyeballs. Some of them have no eyes, just giant gaping mouth. Like they're typical like horrifying looking creatures, but they're called ancients. And again, these ancients have power that they keep randomly whispering to like God knows who constantly. So when they're whispering to all these people, again, what people are speculating, so it might not even be completely true, but people are speculating that Sylvanas has been having her entire, like the entire reasoning as to why she's murdered everyone, because everyone at this point knows that Sylvanas gains power when people die. Like she consumes the souls of those who have died. During Legion, you start to fight more of the Burning Legion, which Gul'dan has brought over the Burning Legion again. That's where we meet the Lightforged Draenei, and that's where we kind of like know their story, which their story is the actual Draenei leader. He took as many survivors as he could from their original home planet, because it was going to be destroyed by someone else. Like the Tainted Draenei, or Red, they're called something different. I forget what they're called. But there was a Tainted Red Draenei who was going to destroy the entire world. And so one of the higher ups, who is now the leader of the Draenei, was like, all right, I'm getting the ship, guys, and we're going elsewhere. That's how they landed here in Azeroth, and we got the Draenei. Because, I mean, they're literally just a spaceship that crashed.
Yeah, they're aliens. They're straight up aliens.
So during this Legion, we actually find out that our leader did what he thought was right, but apparently there was some wrong also in there. Like during some of the Legion storyline, again, like at one point, you'll burn through this, you'll know about it, but we kill the leader's son. The leader thought his son was actually already dead. The Draenei leader thought his son was dead because Kil'jaeden, a giant tainted Draenei, killed his family, and so he assumed that his son was taken too. The Draenei leader was like, all right, I gotta save as many people as I can. Like, I'm gonna mourn over my family whenever I can. During this time, he stresses during a cutscene. He's like, oh my god, I had a vision about this, that I was holding a half dying, half ash ridden tainted Draenei, but I have no son. And then you find out that was actually son tainted, and we killed a son. So the Draenei's play a part in that, because again, Kil'jaeden is like the big evil from there.
Yeah. So let me get to my second question. these people that air quote been possessed or being in charge or being like worshiping or whatever the fuck, have any of them how do you say, has any of them not been or has gotten out of being possessed? Or let's just call it possession.
Yeah.
Because that's how I'm literally picturing it. I know it's not, but that's literally how I could like phrase it.
A few of them have gotten out of the possession, in the fact that they were like, you actually are working for me. But then it just turned out that the original ancient ones were still in control, in the sense that they foretold the fact that they would break away and already put plans into play so that when they break away, they die. As in, they had set it up to where someone would kill them when they broke away from the ancient
Oh, so
ones.
they'll just die if they get away from.
Not die, but like someone will come after them and kill them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so like someone was like sent to murder them.
Stand strong, hero. Hail, champion.
Still don't think that Sylvanas is good.
Which again,
I
like
understand. I know. She's being controlled or not being controlled, but more like
her
she's doing.
Which she's been doing a lot of bad stuff. Which apparently, these are what the people who the lore videos that have come out for the Fall of Shadowbringers, because during Battle for Azeroth, they find Azurite, which Azurite at the end of Legion, a giant titan, which is super godlike, proceeds to stab his sword into Azeroth, who Azeroth is again Azeroth is an actual planet. Like, our planet's dormant. Our planet is a female. It happens to go with a bunch of other planets. Like, the planets are called something special, and like our planet is special. Azeroth is special, and it's a girl. We end up learning about Azurite as is her lifeblood. Sylvanas knows about this, and Sylvanas is like, well, what can I do with it? Sylvanas is trying to gather as much Azurite as she can, and it's just for her. This is kind of where she gets a little crazy, in the sense that she's like, all right, this is my blood, or this is my Azeroth, or Azurite, and I need it. I need as much as I can get. Azurite, all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
She tries to get the Azurite. At the very end, at one point, we actually do set Illidan free. Illidan understands that he is actually the chosen of a fucking prophecy that was to stop the Titan. Like, during the time that we finally free Illidan and meet up with him, a Titan has challenged us and has been like, hey, I'm gonna kill your planet and everything in it. We're like, no. So then we have to group up with Illidan. We have to fight this Titan. So then at the end of Legion, the Titan's last word as Illidan kills him is Titan thrust the sword in there. The sword being thrust into Azeroth puts a bunch into motion, like a bunch of stuff into motion. At some point during Azeroth, or during Legion to BFA, Sylvanas murders the tree because she understands even more that when there are people who die, she gets even more power. During the time that they finally introduced... You're
gonna tell me that's good?
I know, because...
You're gonna tell me that's good?
I know, it sounds so
Genocide
bad.
is good.
I know, it sounds so bad. So, what people are speculating is the jailer is looking to control those who are in the Maw. When you die, you go to the Maw. During BFA, we meet Bon Swambi. Or Bon Swambi, the really cool troll, like undead troll dude, he's a death god. We meet this death god named Bon Swambi. Or whatever the heck his name is. I'm gonna call him Bon. We meet Bon. Bon, at one point when you're learning the Zandalarian troll, kind of like when you're learning Vol'jin's story, which you have to be pretty high up in rep to know this story. Vol'jin's spirit is missing. And we don't know where it went. Like, we have the vase where Vol'jin was buried in, which should have had his spirit. And at one point, Bon Swambi says to, Sylvanas, bring me Vol'jin's spirit. He owes a debt to me. During the time that we find his vase and give it to Bon, Bon's like, Vol'jin, come on out. Yet nothing comes out, and then he's like, my master is not gonna like this. He is not gonna be happy that I'm missing Vol'jin's spirit. We never find his spirit. I finished I finished BFA up until that point. We don't find his spirit. Like, so a very important person's spirit that we know of is disappeared. And that's kind of like where we start talking about the Ma a little bit more. Bon Swanby starts talking about the Loas, you know, this guardians of death and all that jazz.
Yeah.
When we get into Shadowbringers, Sylvanas, like what happened right here towards the end was Sylvanas went back to Arthas because she wanted immense power. She broke his helmet. Remember, the Lich King is the helmet and the sword.
Not revenge. Not on what Arthas did to her.
Her main thing is she's gone again crazy at this point. And she actually is not. I believe
crazy's good.
Well, she's not. I don't think she's the leader of the Horde at this point. Like, she straight up said, I believe, that she's okay with sacrificing more for what she needs done. And I think it's a pure vengeance quest of hers, where, again, the more she kills, the bigger, like, the more powerful she gets. But in turn, it's powering this guy named the Jailer. So when she gets to the Lich King's throne and breaks that helmet, she breaks open the space of time, you know, of time and space, like I'm sorry, from here to the Netherworld.
I've seen the CG.
And so then when the Jailer comes out again, he has also been amassing souls because of what Sylvanas has been doing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
because he had to take over the Frozen Throne and whatnot, and
So I'm pretty sure she is. He didn't have to. He actually knows that that's power. He knows that the Lich King's helm sword is power. That's what he's doing. So we are going to fight him. But we need to figure out how him and Sylvanas, because again, she must have met him when she first died in Wrath of the Lich King from Arthas, or, you know, again, from whoever the Lich King was at that time. Because they always said Arthas. Someone has to be a Lich King. Like, it was a giant curse that was imbued into the weapon. Yeah,
there always has to be a Lich King. I remember that. Yeah.
So then when the Jailer comes, he's like, well, I know this story quite well. I've amassed all these souls, mostly from the Lich King. So when that happens, again, people are speculating that Sylvanas has been beefing herself up for something in the Maw itself. Like, something in the Maw where the dead souls go is in there that she needs or that she may want. So then that's when the Jailer comes out. He is the like semi, I guess, like, again, warden of the Maw, and we need to kill him to get whatever she wants in the Maw. Which, if it happens to go with if it happens to go with old guys, or not old guys, old ancient ones, then it means that there must be an old god. There we go. Yeah, there must have been an ancient that was stressing something about something else. And we know about another ancient in BFA, but I don't know his story. He came into play with us leading into Shadowlands. That's why I'm trying to also, like, get through the storyline and, like, see what's going on. But one old ancient in Battle for Azeroth starts controlling more people again, but the way that someone, like, as I was watching a few lore videos, and a few of them were saying that he proceeds to quote unquote say, I'm going to work together with person A and person B. Person B was like, I'm gonna just have them both work for me. Person A says the same thing. Old God was like, ah ha ha ha. This old God apparently is the like the ancient old god of truth, and so, like, he knows and can foresee what's gonna happen. So he is setting this up. He even sets up his own death, and then everyone's like, you do realize that he probably let them kill him because he knows what's gonna happen. And so, like, there's a bunch of, like, in between stuff. Like I was telling Alistair the other day, my favorite Tyrande Whisperwind, or Tyrande, or whatever the heck Tyrande's last name is, she gets a power up at one point. Like, she becomes, like, the champion of Elune, which is, like, higher up than the High Priestess. And I'm just like, okay, well, I need to see what happens. Like, and then the Nathanos guy, Nathanos has something to do with Sylvanas. Like, he is a hard-on for her evil actions constantly.
Okay, hold that thought real quick. I have to give my dad his dinner real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Stormwind honors your service to the Alliance.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Hello?
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Okay. I bet.
I mean, this is why, like, I'm upset with myself, but I'm also excited to, like, re-know this floor. But I'm still a little upset that it's not locked behind like Final Fantasy does, because then I would definitely be able to get the story without needing to look at videos constantly to make sure that I'm going, or even guides to make sure I'm going in the right path of where I want to go.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, during Wrath of the Lich King, it kind of set things in motion. Like maybe they had like when the dev team.
It's almost like they're making the story as they go. Which,
I mean, that's what I would like to say if it wasn't for the fact that I would definitely believe that during Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria, and then Warlords, but not really towards the end. Like during the end of Mist of Pandaria, that's where I was just like, okay. Because this is again when the whole time fuckery came into play as well. Like Chromie loves to mess with the time zone, and she pops in and out occasionally, and she loves to alter things. Not that she's specifically trying to.
It's her hobby. It's her thing.
Yeah. It's just Chromie. Fucking bronze dragons, man. Am I right? So you have like all these really important people that you let, like, I wouldn't have been like, oh, why is this person here? And like the one thing that I can't get over is like, why is Jaina Proudmoore? Why is she the leader of the Kirin Torn? Because when you meet her, she's not. So like, what happened to convince her to become the leader of the Kirin Torn? And then like, you actually know a little bit about the Kirin Torn, but you come to find out that the Kirin Torn is alliance-based only during Mist of Pandaria, because the Sun Reavers are your equivalent of the Kirin Torn for Horde. And so, like, this is where I hate that it makes you pick, like, two separate stories. Like, there's a Horde side and there's an Alliance side, because you don't get, like I was expressing
it's two sides of every coin, yeah.
Yeah, during Warlords, if you do the Alliance version where Sylvana steps out of the shadows and she stresses to the Valkyrie, like, I own you, on the Alliance side, all you see is that you said something to the Valkyrie and you walked away. That was it. You don't actually see that Sylvanas came out. You had to go on a Horde character to witness that she was there during the meeting between Alliance and the Valkyrie.
It's kind of like they implied it that you are playing the game twice.
Which, I mean, is nice. Oh, jeez, I thought this was a person. I'm like, get the fuck out of my way. It was a NPC running to me.
But, okay. I see what you're getting at. That it's fishy. There's like there's probably another side of why she's doing all that, but we don't know why she's doing all that.
Yeah, and that's why, like, again, the whole genocide thing isn't like, she is definitely put down as the bad guy. Like 100% she's been made the bad guy since probably every time that most of her voice lines come off as a like, oh, we should just kill him, we don't need him, like, I'm gonna kill him. And that's,
she's brutish.
Yeah, and that's why we think like, oh, like, we need to, stop her. Maybe she's the evil one. But, we don't actually say that. That's what we think.
I mean, from what the things that I saw, and the intro to BFA, the cutscenes that were in BFA, the stuff that she's done, the history, her back history of the shit she's done, the reason why she got resurrected and all this other stuff, kind of points to things that, like, okay, this is her time, she's doing what she needs to do now because this is the best opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm pointing to, like, you can't go play the turd that did genocide.
Yeah, and I mean, there have been multiple times where she actually tried to do it in other X-Packs, but the typical Horde leader did stop her and prevented her from committing. Like, she has power during the Worgen starting area. She has the power to kill everyone since Cataclysm, and she's just been holding on to it. One time she started to do it, and then the Horde guy's like, come on, Sylvanas, stop it. We don't. And she's like, all right, I'll fucking put away my mass murder genocide button, whatever.
Victory in the light.
This is her opportunity to do it now. She's doing it now.
And I mean, there are other times, and there's we know that she.
And you can't say that that's not evil.
I mean, yeah, I know that she is evil, yes, but like, we don't know per se.
We know.
I mean, yes,
we see her do it.
We don't know.
We know she's evil. We see her
Look,
do
as
it.
the player, yes, but as like the Alliance, they don't know.
Of course, the Alliance is not going to know because the Alliance don't know anything about what's going on with the Horde.
Yeah, no. Oh, excuse me.
I would have been like, yo, this bitch is doing some bullshit. We might have to do another alliance. Again?
Right, another one. Again?
Another one.
Oh.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
Just what I
We had
wanted.
Garage. We had Garage fucking up. We had to join an alliance with that. And then some other bullshit. We had to join an alliance with that. Now we got to do it again because I don't know. It's the Horde. The Horde is doing some evil shit.
Yep. That's what they do.
It's not that the Horde is evil. It's that bad things happen in the Horde.
I know that's what makes it, and that's again when I first started playing, like that's what I was led to believe because like they were Horde, they had like the rough characters and all this jazz, and they're like, yeah, they're just pure evil. I'm like, are they?
No,
evil?
they're not evil.
And then I mean again afterwards, it was like, oh okay.
They're far beyond evil. They're just they get the low, they get the short hand of the stick, all the time, because it always falls down to the goddamn Horde. Besides Kata and Wrath and Beastie.
Well met.
Because yeah, that was different.
Yeah, so like I said, like when I found out that Tyrande got a power up, like so I don't know like the full story of Legion. I don't know the full story of BFA per se. Like I know tidbits. And come in. What were we talking about? Yeah.
You don't know that much. You know tidbits.
Oh yeah. So I only know tidbits, and like I want to know, you know, exactly like what happened. Granted, yes, you know it's too far gone that you know I can't really learn what's going on with freaking Wrath of the Lich King. But you know when again the level squish comes, like the next alt we make, like they're gonna be leveling in. When we make those alts, like they're gonna be leveling in Northrend because I want to know like because I remember tidbits again from Northrend of like what happened, like who's there. Am I lagging?
A little bit.
Okay, I'm good.
But it's because I can still understand you though.
Oh, okay, good.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
Okay, I don't need that.
That's I'm curious though. You know about like the you know that the World of Warcraft books and stuff, right? You have like novels and comics and all that.
Yeah, I know that they have those.
Do you think those books fill in like the storyline leading?
Oh, they absolutely do because like Nathanos, he came from one of the comics, so like he was a character, and I mean like they do give you like a tidbit as to like who the characters are. Otherwise, like it's not like you won't see them in the game to be able to put pieces together because they do stress it, but it's not as glorified in the sense that it's not like Final Fantasy where like they lock you in a cutscene that you then have to read on your own or you listen to it. Like you have to sit there and be willing to read the note that they not the note but like the quest that they give you. And then you have to be willing to click on characters, and sometimes they'll have extra dialogue, and that's how you have to be like, okay, well let me read a little bit more about you. Like, oh, this is who you are? Okay.
I asked because like Humble Bundle has a sale on the Legends library.
How much is it?
The most expensive is $18.
Oh jeez, that's easy. I mean it
comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. It comes with 23 books, and one of them is a physical book that you have to spend shipping, which is like $20. And it's just the World of Warcraft pop-up book. But I don't think it covers a lot of it because like the last book that they have there is Ashbringer. It's called World of Warcraft Ashbringer. I think that's a comic.
Wait, so which one do you see?
Here, I'll just link it to you.
Cause there I get so yeah, because I mean we know that World of Warcraft is based off of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
To a degree, that is.
It's continuing the story from 1, 2, and 3.
So on that sense, like they apparently do have books that go off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if this book has what they have listed here. Or this Hamagondo book. Oh, Warcraft Legends is apparently their manga book.
Oh. Huh.
Like it's it's
really?
like it's a comic, I guess comic or manga book.
It's a manga book? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, because it says here, please note that the Warcraft Legends manga series does not appear in this list. This 5-volume series
it totally is.
It says this 5-volume series is a set of anthologies.
I'm looking at a PDF preview of it now. It's totally a manga. Huh. That's weird. I didn't think they'd do that.
Oh, and none of the Warcraft Legends has to do with none of the short stories that are in those manga series are hugely important to understanding current events in Azeroth.
Oh, okay then. All right, cool. All right. I won't bother then.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
I won't bother. But yeah, no, I get it. I get you. I get what you're saying. They're it's kind of vague on why she's doing it, but like the only notion that they're giving off is that she's doing evil shit right now, but we don't know why she's doing evil shit unless you dive deep into it, thinking that she's doing it because the more she kills, the more she feeds her power and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I get it.
Yeah, trying to see here. Oh yeah, okay, so like I'm just reading this. So like apparently during Wrath of the Lich King, like they again they have like these short stories for lore per se that like different authors and illustrators have created. One of them is called Sylvanas, a Windrunner, Edge of Night. It says, like, just talking about it, says, the Lich King has been defeated, but Sylvanas Windrunner must visit the frozen throne to confirm his death with their own eyes. What she finds at the top of Ice Crown Cathedral changes her fate, and the fate of the Forsaken, forever. And so, like, it goes into, like, the next one is called Storm Rage, which this kind of happens during Wrath of the Lich King. The Emerald Dream has been corrupted from within, and Malfurion Stormrage struggles to defeat the nightmare before it reaches beyond the dream and into Azeroth itself. This novel addresses the corruption of the Emerald Dream and the absence of Malfurion Stormrage, which is true because during once Wrath of the Lich King was over, I remember very, very fucking clearly during Cataclysm that Tyrande was like, "Oh, my husband." I'm like, "What do you mean he's back? Where has he been, girl?" Like, I had no idea where he was. And that literally makes sense. Because he was technically, like, even during Legion, she talks about it. She's like, my husband, when he slept for 10,000 years, when I was not strong, I would go visit him underground deep in his bed and watch him sleep. I'm like, all right, creep. Continue. She's like, it would bring me comfort to know that he was there, though he wasn't. I was like, ha! Okay. Weirdo.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get anything else from these.
You looking at the books that I sent you, or is this something different?
This is Blizzard. Blizzard? It's called Warcraft Lore Book Guide, and so like it's telling it. Here, how much like I can copy and or copy paste it too. I'm reading to where it shows like where it talks about World of Warcraft. Granted, they do talk about again Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 beforehand. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, if you ever played those games, like it probably will bring you to like knowing stuff. Like right after you know, Mafirine's in the dream world, when he finally comes back, like it says, prelude to cataclysm, the elements of Azeroth are lashing out, leaving the very world embroiled in turmoil. Meanwhile, political struggles in both Alliance and Horde lead to clashes that neither side may fully recover from. This is the lead-in novel for Cataclysm. Then it talks about, it says World of Warcraft Shaman. That's Thrall. I'm pretty sure that's who they're talking about. Yeah, because they're saying the Earthen Ring desperately seeks to soothe the troubled elements of the world, but when a mysterious stranger arrives offering a new kind of magic, the shaman must decide whether he's hero or heretic. Takes place in just before Cataclysm again. Then it talks about Council of the Three Hammers. Varying Wind may have reformed the Council of the Three Hammers, but the Bronzebeard, Wildhammer, and Dark Iron clans continue to clash, which, yeah, during Cataclysm, you learn about the Wildhammer clan and the Bronzebeard clan. Like, you learn about that. And Dark Iron, shoot, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Right.
And so then it talks about Cataclysm. It's got, like, these little shorts that, like... Oh, like this, like, so during Cataclysm, like, it says World of Warcraft Dark Riders. An Alliance mage named Coleraine embarks on a journey to retrieve a powerful artifact being sought by the Dark Riders of Deadwind Pass. Part of the tale of the Scythe of Elune, this graphic novel takes part someplace prior to the Scythe's arrival in Gilneas during Curse of the Worgen. Like, that is the Boomkin, that's the Boomkin artifact in Legion. And, like, you actually do go into Deadwind Pass and all that jazz, and, like, that's how you get it. It's just, it's filled with so much lore that I didn't know that it was filled with, and I'm really upset.
Oh, it has big lore. I knew the series that big lore, because they intertwined the lore that was happening in Warcraft. Just Warcraft back in the day, and that already had a big old lore thingy going on in the first place, and then now they're just adding even more onto that, and it's big, it's huge. Is it consistent? That's for us to decide.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Let's see what else was exciting.
Let's see, Shadows Rising. Oh, that's the new book. That's out. Never mind. A Moment in Verse.
And then like like talking about more of that, like you learn more about Jaina, and I know that Jaina comes into play during Wrath of the Lich King, and she's been in just about every X-Pack. Like, she is there because she becomes very important to the Alliance during Wrath of the Lich King.
She becomes important to everybody.
She still doesn't like the Horde, though. She hates them, like, which sucks because Dalaran is a sanctuary where both Horde and Alliance can come, but... Excuse me.
Wait a minute. Sylvanas? Does
Jaina.
not like the Horde?
Jaina Proudmoore.
Oh, Jaina.
Jaina.
Okay.
Yeah, she's supposed to be
for
a...
some reason, okay. No, yeah, all right.
Yeah, Jaina's supposed to... I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be like a neutral person that's like, we need both the Horde and Alliance help. But then the Horde do like some dastardly deed and she is pissed. Which I mean, typical, honestly. So it's what happens.
There's always got to be a person in the middle, even who doesn't choose a side. But then something fucks them up, and they're like, "Fuck these guys." I always thought Jaina was with the Alliance, but not by choice.
When did it come down to that? Like, at some point, yeah, something happens, and she, like, because I know for Battle for Azeroth, she turns, like, pure fucking evil. Like, she becomes a boss, that you have to, defeat.
Jaina?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Girl, why did you kill me?
Reunion. It's in this book. Jaina Proudmoore went unseen on Azeroth while the Alliance and the Horde finally defeated the Burning Legion for good. Now, after much soul searching, she finds herself in the ruins of Theramore, the city she once ruled.
That's right!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so she there was a Mr. Pandaria scenario that you can't do anymore that actually the Horde attacked Theramore and devastated and killed, I think, someone that she might have loved, and so like that's why she's pissed.
She ruled it, actually.
Well, no, she ruled that area, but the Horde destroyed it. Like, Theramore is no more.
Yeah.
And that's what sets her, like...
The Horde destroyed the city that she ruled.
Yeah, and that's what she was, like, pure... Yeah, because I just remember that scenario now. I was just like, hey, Jaina, what are we doing here?
Oh. Okay. It's issue 1 of BFA book. It's called Reunion. World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth Reunion. No longer is the Three Sisters. Yeah, you could just get the PDF for free. Cool. Oh, it's a comic. I see. Never mind. I thought it was a novel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was something with the dwarves too, huh? During BFA.
That's why, like,
Magni.
Yeah, the Bronzebeards, yeah,
Yep.
That's why, like, I want to get high level, because it's easier to go back now before the level squish to go, because then you're able to, like, burn through the quests that are like, oh, kill this guy, and oh, kill this guy. Like, it just makes it easier to burn through that, and then you can actually, like, read the lore and, you know, like, know what's going on. Because right now we have that stupid XP boost that just boosts us very fast.
Mm-hmm.
There better be a quicker way to get here instead of me dying and resurrecting every time. Do you guys hear me? Okay? I'm gonna just make this real clear. I'm getting real sick of this from you guys. Okay.
And then there's the three sisters returning home to Azeroth: Laura, Windrunner, Sylvanas, and Veressa.
Yeah, but one of them was in the void. One of them became a void elf, which is how void elves like came. You find out about the void elves in Legion. You meet them there.
Oh, I know it's not Sylvanas.
She sees her sister at one point. Well, so she will be able to see her sister, but her sister cannot leave because her sister is a part of the void. Like there's like a whole lore thing that we only see her sister when we are in the void itself, and that's again, you have to level up to 110, and then it unlocks that. That's when like because what they do for the Xbox is they're like here's a light introduction to kind of what's going on, and then once you hit max level, they're like, but then there's this, and you're like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I stand ready to help.
Forgive the secrecy. Old habits die hard. I am Alonsus Fowl. At times, I have been a leader of a church, a mindless minion of the Scourge, and a commander in a secret war. But I have always been a priest first. The Legion poses a threat that cannot be ignored, so I have decided to step out from the shadows. I believe we must unite priesthoods of all denominations against our common enemy. To lead this effort, we require a priest who is a proven champion to all people. I believe that you are that hero, but others must be convinced. Will you accept this challenge?
If I say no, will you put me back in Dalaran? Just ask.
We will accomplish much together. May light and shadow guide you.
That's a pretty cool weapon.
How may I help you?
Oh, it's just a recolor of the other one. Okay.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
I guess I'll take holy, because I am a holy priest, not discipline. What does it give you? Grants life ability, which unleashes a torrent of holy fire upon an enemy. Your holy word spell. Your holy word spells have a chance to summon an image of true your side to aid you. You know how cool that would have been? That I don't get now? Would have been real cool.
How may I help you? Let us get to work.
What is it?
How your bat can go that far is beyond my understanding, but okay.
Yeah, bats can travel.
Put me down. Put me down. Thank you. Stupid. Where do I have to go? All over here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Legion. I can't fly till tomorrow. Damn. Damn it.
A priest. Thank the light. He's just inside. Please, do whatever you can to save him.
Alora, escape!
do not have a target.
Where am I? I need fresh air. Baru.
The hand of Argus stands with you.
Okay. Gonna switch over to PC.
Okay.
I'm coming with you. You helped one of my men, so it's only fitting that I return the favor. I'll meet you at Crassus Landing. We can take my griffin down to the island.
Hello.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm ready whenever you are for more dungeons, if you're ready for those.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... get sandbagged by a phone call.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Makuu? Hello?
Let us fly. Lightfeather is settled and ready to go.
Who the hell's Morning Glory then if Lightfeather's your pet, huh?
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hey, sorry.
Sorry, I ended up getting a phone call.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Sorry, didn't respond earlier. I just had to put my dish away and get a water.
Okay, chicken. I invited you to party.
Okay. Okay. Play whatever. Play the most copyrighted music you'll ever hear.
Hell yeah.
I'll show you Twitch. Can't stop me from listening to my music. Oh, man. I'll show you, world. I'll show you the best DPS you'll ever do, damn diddly see. I'll be the greatest cross DK DPS you'll ever see. So good they'll build a statue in my arm, my honor.
Alright, DPS.
Oh, it's my favorite.
Come in!
Everybody wants to bug you today, huh?
Why can't I actually just chill?
Look at that world. Best DPS you ever done. Oh! We're here.
Oh, sit right. Come on. Quit being comfortable.
Is your chair too close to the wall?
It's all the way against the wall.
It's all the way against the wall. It's a rocker, right?
Well, I mean, it's not up. Like, I made sure that it's right to where I can still lean back. Like technically, my butt and thighs would be at an even level. But I mean, like this chair can go backwards. Like it is able to.
Too far away.
It can recline, but is it a rocker though?
It is a rocker. Yeah, it's a rocker and a recliner.
Oh, okay.
But I just have it like up against the wall so that I don't because otherwise, like if I like I need to sit up straight, and I typically do sit up straight, but if I'm tired enough, I won't sit up straight, and so I'll be really lazy, and I'll just end up like hunching forward. And if I don't have support against against the wall with this please don't tell me I ag this, oh thank God.
Oh, you're good.
If I don't have support with these or with this this wall on the chair, I will actually end up leaning back really far to where like pretty much like my tummy is touching my thighs, and it hurts after a while, and I'm just like, I need to not do that. So I forced myself. I need to get like an actual like office chair. No more gaming chairs, because gaming chairs piss me off. Like they suck. I can't do them anymore. I've had 2 gaming chairs, and I honestly like they didn't last more than maybe a year.
Yeah, that's generally just of gaming chairs.
And not that like it like lost durability. I got real sick and tired of constantly sitting in it. And so I want like an office chair that will allow me to like sit, swivel, move, because that's what I need to do. Is I need to constantly be freaking moving.
Okay.
But I mean, COVID.
Yeah, that's why I would like suggest like have your like table up a little bit, push forward a little bit more, just so that you can have your feet elevated to the ground, and then you use the rocking motion to position yourself better.
Yeah, I mean, I can already touch, my feet can already touch the ground with how I'm sitting like right now. I can technically smack against and rock, but I just end up smacking against the wall, which I don't really care about that.
Right.
Like I only like to relax like that when I'm playing with the controller, or if we're doing DD, then I just like completely like chill.
Yeah.
But this guy. What did he say? Yeah, no, I just need an office chair, but I mean with COVID and everything, like there's no time, there's none, and then they're just really expensive chairs, and it's like, alright.
Yeah. Oh, go dwarf, go! I don't see that many dwarves lately.
I'm seeing nothing but dark iron dwarves. Like, there's no basic ones.
Are they better than regular dwarves?
I do believe the allied races have better racial passives. What the dark iron ones are? I don't know.
I have to look at it. I knew those. I don't know. I always never liked it. The like the dwarves are just like, oh, I'm just like you, but I have stone skin and blah blah blah. I'm like, eh. I like dwarves that look like humanoid.
I think the normal dwarves have stone skin, or it's called stone form.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean like their actual skin is like made of stone and soot.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's different these dwarves.
I require.
Because that's been a thing in like high fantasy lores, is that there's dwarves, and then there's the dark dwarves, or there's the air quote evil dwarves.
But we'll need your help, heroes.
And they're made of like their skin is made of rock and tar and whatever. And just like, eh.
Bring it, ugly.
To me, that's lame.
Yeah.
I like humanoid, regular skin, bleed blood dwarves.
Will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Amberwing, get in there! Lay siege to the holdout!
I'm out of...
The Amberwing is flying in. Watch out!
I must get closer.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Amberwing, get in there! Lay siege to the holdouts!
I do not have a target.
Warriors!
This one's definitely not my favorite Pandarian dungeon.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
This one takes so fucking long.
They are holding us off! Bring in the air support! Everyone, send everything! Slaughter these cowards! They are making us look like fools!
I need to target something first.
Ah! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it.
found it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
When he said circuit breaker was a mess, had an electricity a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Yeah, we're doing the fun. Minnie was just talking to me.
I
wondered where you met Minnie.
Too far away.
And he had a circuit breaker blow. I too have that yak.
Ah, this gate is locked. But I think I have something that will open it.
Oh, yeah, on your fancy ass fucking mounts. I got my newbie Death Knight horse thingy.
Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops. Did I say 30?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna ride my turtle.
Go.
Death
Hurry.
Knight.
You must stop the siege.
Forces attack from the rear.
So excited to play my Destruction Warlock. So excited. Quit stop in the yard. Jerks.
Turtle.
Moves fast for a fucking turtle.
Turtle.
Water had gotten in and rusted a little of the inside, and the circuit breaker had to be replaced. We replaced it and found a contact. Ah, okay.
Ooh. That's rough, buddy.
I mean, if you do any of the dailies, the Cloud Serpent dailies on your Alliance, let me know, because this character is maxed out and you can die in tailoring, so I can make the stuff for you. The bandages, there we go.
Oh, the bandages.
Yeah, I can't make it on Horde side yet, but I can make it on Alliance side if maybe you already had one, but you wanted to get another color, and then you can get the third color.
I could still ride those colors on.
Have you gotten all three of them, or?
I only have one, but once I get one of those characters, actually, I could just go on my whatchamacallit and just buy the other two. Can I?
Well, you can get it for free too. Like if you just do the dailies on your alts, like say you do your Horde character that unlocks the second color, and then just take this Alliance character and do the dailies on this one, you'll be able to get them for free instead of needing to spend, like, I think it's like 4K or 5K to be able to buy the mounts.
No, they're like 400.
Are they?
Yeah. They're like 480 gold.
get it, Empress. Go get it. Get it. Appreciate this tank. Constant ready checks. That's nice.
You going, Dorfy boy?
What happened? Something wrong with my
I
audio?
require a target.
Something sound bad? What's going on? Tell me. Is there wind?
On my
Oh,
end?
this wind part might kill people.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, like this
really?
part, yeah.
Here's a
I'm ready.
We're here. We're ready. Go, you bastard.
You may have carved a path through my army, but I will kill you.
Okay, Starscream.
Right?
I will do what Pavalak could not.
Son of a bitch. Let me at him. I have to be the top DPS. Me.
Yeah, that the warlock's definitely beating you.
Not by much.
I will do what Pavalak could not.
No.
Yay. Thanks all.
Let us fly. Light Feather is settled and ready to go.
See, I get that you're ready to go, but I'm gonna have to say no right now. I'll wait, don't worry. Alright, what did I get in my bag of goodies? Oh, finally an upgrade to my boots. Okay. What 100 to get my new talent?
Ugh. I'm at 88.
Is that salvation one good, or is it not worth it? Let's see here. Oh, good, that one is good. Okay, I'm gonna do that one then. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Guys, I'm gonna bring this whole wall down. This will be the ball.
I do not have a target.
Money, money, money. Money.
Come on, pick up the thing. There you go.
Hurl your corpses from this tower!
I'm out of range.
Ah! Stop eating me, you stupid.
But you're delicious.
Too far away.
My DPS though. Ah, you bitch. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
My cannon.
Alright, you take it. Fine, take it. I don't care.
My cannon. Ooh, I'm dead. Ugh. Absorbed.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly! Slaughter these meddlers!
Maybe just make a... We're gonna go fully down Warlock.
Orphan boy. Tank boy.
Oh no, tank's lagging.
Oh, yep. Tank lag.
There will be no escaping me!
You have to look like this when we levitate. Like
You should have seen what it looked like beforehand. It was terrible. You had no effect, and you stood there, both feet on the ground. Like, it looked terrible. This is an improvement.
I think I probably would have rather that.
That's not.
Oh.
Let us fly. Lightfeather is settled and ready to go.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
You still there?
I've
Oh.
been muted.
I was gonna say, I was like, you're quiet.
Yeah, I was like, all right, repair, get all that dealt with.
Yep. I go repair. There's so many people in this damn city.
Why did you eat them?
You see, it's the reason. It's the same reason why you have to think that's that scary.
Oh, I meant I watched someone transform into the hive mind mount, and the hive mind mount counts as a multi-person mount. So you can shove more people in there, and so like I witnessed him eating 2 of his teammates. So I just whispered him, "Why did you eat them?"
Mm-hmm.
He'll have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'll wait to see if he knows what I'm talking about. Hi.
Shadow Pan. Oh.
Buffs?
Oh.
Can I get some oh, no one else has buffs. Okay, fair enough.
Here's your buff.
Grants the ability to walk across water. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Real nice.
What?
Oh, I decided if I get the chance, if like they ever give out like a free guild name change or anything like that, I'm gonna change the Horde Guild to Lusty Husbandos. So we have Lusty, because we have Lusty Waifus in the Alliance. Because I can't name the Horde Guild the same thing. Like I think it will tell me that there's already a guild name, so I won't be allowed to name it Lusty Waifus again.
Or just why don't you stick with the good old chuckle of waifus?
No. Yeah, only Alliance has the nice name. I had someone, I don't know if I said this, I had someone the other day in one of my dungeons trying to kick the tank because they had a macro that
What
let
macro?
everyone know that when you interrupted, that when they interrupted something, like it said, I interrupted so-and-so, so-and-so spell. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's good, like, that's nice. They said annoying macro, and I was like, I said, no, I was like, that is not a reason to kick someone because you're upset about what the macro is. Like, you can go ahead and get on off that high horse. They said nothing the rest of the dungeon.
Fuck that. Fucking people like to get angry over nothing.
I got a red bean bun. Ooh.
No, thank you.
I mean, we were in a dungeon. I mean, it's, I don't know. I don't count it as spam. Like, I don't care about it in any way. But yeah, they were trying to kick the many. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, if someone sees it outside of a raid, like that would be unnecessary spam. Because it wasn't a heroic or mythic dungeon, anything like that. Like, it was just a basic leveling dungeon.
And it's on chat. It's not like it's.
It is in chat. Yeah, it was an instance chat. So like instance chat was blowing up, but I don't know what he had was so important that he had to be like, all right, dude, chill out.
Like I said, people like to get angry over nothing.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for a guest. Let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Charge me with your power. The energy is strong. No, do not fail me!
Okay, alright, that makes sense, Minnie, yeah.
Even together.
I mean, again, I did say no, though, because I didn't feel like it was... Like, he technically had said it, like, 3 times, and that's when they, instantly... I don't remember if I was on Hold or Alliance. I think I was on Alliance when I saw it. dang.
Turtle.
Oh.
Turtle.
Oh.
Woo, woo.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years.
Look, it's not like we were trying to, okay?
If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. Bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical
I need to target
manifestation of
something
one's
first.
martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
Mom, there is a ball in...
When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Yeah! Yeah!
Get your panda